where do we go from here? Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. It was also awesome in the previous stream. I got not one, but 2 of the 5 sigils. I already had 1 before, now I got 3. But leads, I'm worried have run dry, but I'm not gonna confirm that at all. There's going to be a way to find those other 2 sigils, and I'm going to find surely at least one of them. Surely at least one. Before that happens, let me say hello to Sakurubi, because you all come before the game in all kinds of ways. Okay, and I'm real glad to have Matilda, only I'm worried she's a gadabout. So I know that sometimes she just won't do what I say, and that's kind of really angering. I don't know why she won't just always listen to me. Okay, so one thing I've heard is to go off the western coast of Rippleport. But I didn't see anything off the western coast unless... Yeah, I don't know. Let me see, let me recall real quick. Because I have this feeling Galen home is probably not where I need to be, nor Galen's grave. Lords of the Deep, north and south. North and east of Durkendor. That's what I should look for as well. North and east of Durkendor. So I'm not convinced I'd find a lair. That's just a shrine south of Middenhall there. But north and east of Durkendor. Why don't I check out the shrine south of Middenhall though? Like there ain't nothing here. Yeah, I know about the keys thing. That isn't very helpful at all. Like, that poisonous bog would sure be nice to be a place to go. In fact, I feel like that would only have worked on 3 different sigils, as it won't work when a sigil is on the move, as I'm sure the Traveler's Tips will reconfirm. No, it won't confirm. But it wouldn't show up, though. I'm so sure I should put on some holy water, though. North and east of Durkendor. Yeah, there's nothing there. And how far north and east of Durkendor as well? Because there ain't nothing over here, neither. All I can think to do is go northeast. See if I would see anything. That holy water did not last very long at all. And going north and east and not seeing anything. And then the Lords of the Deep would be at the north and south ends of the world, last I checked. I can't be sure if they got anything going for them. But then I forgot that I ought to go here for the sake of I got 45 mini medals. So why don't I go get another reward? I don't want to have to rely on the internet. Apparently I found all 5 mini medals here. Yeah, I sure did. Let's see about this. There's the swallowtail boomerang. But where or what now? I don't need to remember that. Don't need to remember that. I can totally get rid of that too. And that. I don't know that I need that. Somewhere, mermaid's home in deep waters. But where? I don't think it really mattered between Tantagel and Rimildar. Yeah, I don't see anything about making a prayer there at the shipwright shrine. But I feel like I didn't need that anymore, neither. Where what? Lords of the Deep. North and south. That's not enough to me. Western shore of Rippleport. But that's not telling me enough of nothing. A lot of me is thinking of simply going up north. I ain't seeing anything there. Nor anything there. Yeah, none of this is helpful at all. So I dare to go all across the north or the south to find a Lord of the Deep. There ain't no hints anywhere. There ain't nothing. Where might be Lords of the Deep? We have been well rested. We've got good equipment here. All I can think to do is simply sail across the north edge of the world and the south edge of the world. I don't feel like running into any enemies neither. These are deep waters as well. I keep needing the holy protection over and over. What I need is deep water to get pulled into. And there ain't no echoes to hear anywhere, neither. The recall function is a helpful thing, but I still need more clear-cut hints. And the game has them to provide. I just didn't run into anybody with them. Or I ain't re-talked to NPCs. Maybe the echoes can't be heard under the sea, neither. What's that there? I never did go to an island next to that. Holy cow. I didn't think of that. I never did go here. So let me do that now. I did not even think about that. Zahan. This could totally be where I get some new hints. And honestly, I'm going to feel real good about that. Why is there poison there, though? So this is a fishing town. Water Maul wand. Would that be an ice thing? No, it's just good against aquatic enemies and drains their MP. And of course, she'd be the only one able to equip it, which is totally fine. Why don't I safe passage? I don't feel like losing health to that. Mini metal. And I could go in to check the rest. Not check the rest, check the grab things from 2 different bags in here. Two show no mercy, 1 focused on healing. Then, when tougher enemies, 2 would heal. I think tactfully. I also think of giving everybody the orders. So where are 4 more things around here? And why are fishermen in short supply here? I didn't see that barrel there until now. And then there's something else I didn't see over here. And there's one more thing somewhere else. But not around here. But there. I gotta say hello to a fluffy puppy. Then that dog must have attacked that little boy. So I gotta get a feeling the mermaid thing is probably around here. And I need to go help out the village's fishermen and bring them home. And none of these are very helpful at all. I can't give that to Caradoc, I just can't. Now that I found everything here, I ought to go inside that building. Oh, this is more the place. The shipwright shrine is not as much a place to offer up prayers. And then there's electric floors here. I feel bad about the electric floors. Definitely could use safe passage here. Are you telling me I don't have the right key for that? Is it... Oh, there's blue down there, I see. Fight like a man, wave thy sword about the place. That is not a helpful thing there. Where's anything to pray about? Fight like a lady. Lull into a false sense of security. Soothing song, blow a kiss, then heap lashings of love. Lay it low with a sobering slap, and it won't come back. This is not helping like I thought and hoped it would. I thought for sure there'd be something. Some kind of hint about something somewhere. If only the thief were around here. I didn't go into the building there at the bottom. When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. So let me go over there and check it out, because I overlooked going in there. This might be the town hall.
You there! You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey?
I haven't seen anybody.
I do not believe so. Why? Is something amiss? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run aground on some island and find themselves unable to return till their ship is repaired. And yet, you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more. Yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye.
Tell us, good fishwife, whither was your husband headed?
Wherefore?
We are on a journey across this realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. If we can help you to find your husband, it would be our honor.
But if his ship was wrecked, then so might yours be. I cannot ask you to take such a risk. Could I?
Yes, you can.
We know full well what dangers await us, but we are resolved to face them. Indeed, we have faced many such dangers on our journey and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find him, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day. But he will be able to tell you whither my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please, be safe.
Finally! I'm just ashamed it took me so long to think about going over here, because I didn't think about this being separate from where I already was, where I already discovered. There's a bag, a little money, and a pot. All right, let's head down and go talk to somebody then. Now the game continues to move forward in ways I absolutely appreciate. So then where are the boats? There. We're wondering where Sylvester might have gone. The last fishing trip. I had to remain behind that day. Came down with a ghastly illness. Who knew it would prove to be a blessing in Who knew it would prove a blessing in disguise?
Do you know which fishing grounds your companions were making for? We are of a mind to follow in their wake.
Why in the goddess's name would you want to do that? The mermaids will devour you alive.
Did you just say...
I did indeed. Those sirens have lured many a man to his doom. Mayhap you think them the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you they are all too real. I was just a boy when it happened. Something just like this.
You mean a ship and the souls aboard? You mean a ship and the souls aboard were lost?
Precisely. A mermaid ensnared one of the fishers in her thrall. Told everyone who would listen about her, but nary a soul believed him. Then, one day, his boat sank to the depths of the ocean. Neither it nor its crew to be seen again. Well, all except the man himself. He washed up on the shore the next morning.
Alive?
As I said, this is no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hand, he clutched an earring, the self-same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid.
Sounds. The creature pulled the man and his entire ship down into the depths then.
So goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it on the islet to the west, together with a set of sacred claws, that their divine power might ward away the mermaid's evil and sever our connection with them once and for all. Sylvester thought it mere superstition. He blamed the man's demise on bad luck in stormy seas. Doubtless, the mermaids bristled at being dismissed so easily. He tempted fate, and it proved his undoing.
Well, we shall not be undone so easily. Aye, if it is men they seek, then mayhap we will have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I and Matilda will be there to restore you to your senses.
Ugh.
I and Matilda will be there to restore you to your senses, with a sharp slap to the face.
Of course.
'Twould be my pleasure. Caradoc has given me ample reason to wish to rebuke him so. Have you not, brother? Now I come to think of it, I never did exact my revenge for you blowing out the candles on my birthday cake.
Oh God, how do you blow out someone else's candles on a birthday cake, you jerk?
Your birthday? But this was years since, and I spent an hour groveling at your feet. Was that not enough?
Ha! Yours is a doughty fellowship indeed. I shall mark the spot on your map, but I prithee, if you mean to go, then go with caution. Thank you for marking it on the map. All right, then. We know where to go from here, and in fact, I really could just sail from the west to the east. Why are they coming with me, though? I'm surprised they ain't just coming with me. They will, but still. All right. We know where to go for this fourth sigil now. I need the refresh holy protection when it goes off like that and just move, move, move. It sure feels like the monsters out here in this part of the sea are not tough enough to mess with us. They can't deal with our holy protection now. And I'm honestly real happy about that. Now we go over here. Or so I would think. There we go.
Could this be the place of which the fisherman in Zahan spoke?
The rocks certainly seem deadly enough. Even without mermaids to lure them shoreward, any fisherman who sailed too close would be in grave danger. I have to read that fast.
Monsters!
Madler merman. I want to hit so many of them, but I ain't got stuff to really do that with. Although I could try to put them to sleep. No, that could be something there. I hope that's Sizz or Sizzle. I don't have Zapple, though. They just as easily use Swoosh. They're madder mermen. It was Sizz, but it was still something to hit a group. They all clawing at us. They ain't doing all that much damage. I just wish I could repeat what I did easily. Maybe I'll boom instead. There start to go more, and now that was a total waste. Oh wow. Too bad that was a waste of a boom.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Who's that?
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Oh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
So those are actual mermaids.
Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind. Mermaids! Real mermaids! Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
I didn't realize the rhyming.
Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back back to health. We did indeed. And though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice. But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
All these rhymes.
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Absolutely not! Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
Well, mermaids they must be. This is Gaggle Rock. There are things on the ground. Oh no, there's a pot there. I would not have seen that at all. And then before I do anything else, I see one more pot there. And let me go back over to this other app so I can say hello to Juan as properly deserved. Now let's try and talk to them again.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yep.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
Uh-oh.
Please.
That might be concerning.
Have I? Did I say something strange, perhaps?
I think she doesn't like the whole wife and kids thing.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
What a big hit there.
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet.
She's so sad.
Just return to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
Yeah, I'm real concerned here now.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
Are you? Are you really? Maybe we ought to go zoom over to Zahan then. Things took a bad emotional turn.
Wanderers, look! My husband! Alive and well! And believe it or not, he claims he and his men owe their safety to the mermaids.
I yet struggle to believe it myself, and yet true it is. I plan to return to them soon to deliver a token of our gratitude.
As fate would have it, we come bearing a message from those self-same mermaids. They wanted you to know that you needn't go to the trouble of visiting them.
How selfless of them to put my safety over their own interests. Truly, their kindness is without limit, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. The mermaids placed no barrier on you visiting them, did they? Could I trouble you to deliver the gift in my stead?
Oh, yes, that would be an excellent idea. Naturally, we will see to it that you, too, receive your just reward. Of course, it should be our privilege. Yes, we must make it known to them how appreciated their assistance was.
Thank you. Truly, I am blessed to have made so many wonderful acquaintances of late. There is a shrine on the isle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of enchanted claws that our link with them might forever be severed. But now we know we are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits. We have no need of either. That is why I would ask you to return the earring to the mermaids, as a show of friendship. Jolly good. Yes, I think the mermaids would like that very much. As for the claws, you may take them as your reward. May they aid you on your journey. I shall let the guard know to grant you passage. You have my thanks. I only ask that you convey the same to the ones who saved my life. So, over to the Shipwright's Shrine, then. Shipwright's Shrine to get the claws, and then give the earring to the mermaids, perhaps. I'll need to get it from the shrine here. And then came enemies. Could this be a sigil?
If that's a sigil, then I'm Hargon himself. They're supposed to have pictures on them, remember? And they're not nearly so shiny. You should listen to your friend. That is not a sigil. And what is more, it is not yours.
That's right. It belongs to our friends, and we'll be taking it to them. Thank you very much.
Although a heartless monster like you may not understand it, a token of affection is worth more to some people than a sigil ever could.
Ha! The only place you'll be taking it to is your graves. Yeah, no, we're not getting buried right now. So I can propeller blade the hula ruler. I'll muster strength then. Then could zapple a disco demon, but I feel like upping defenses first. Then oomphing me. Let's get our defenses up. Thank you, Matilda. And now I'll propeller blade the hula ruler. I don't feel like doing any of this here, although I could do the double-edged slash. Maybe I will do the double-edged slash after all. Maybe hula ruler or disco demon. I think disco demon. No, let's stick with hula ruler because we have more stuff that can do things to her. Yeah, let's focus on all of that, why don't we? Yeah, I think I want to do that. Oh man, I hit so hard, I killed myself. Wow. I had no idea that was possible. That double-edged slash with muster strength and oomph. I hit so hard, I literally couldn't handle the damage output. That's kind of crazy right there. Man, I gotta make a note of that. Holy crap. I hit so hard, I literally couldn't handle it. Probably 104. Double-edged slash that killed me. What? Hula ruler's in the red or in the orange though. I would not have had enough HP to survive that neither. That is just so crazy. What if I should be doing more, what? What if I should be doing less magical stuff? I don't think I should muster strength. I think for her, I ought to cast magic. Or sap or kasap. Now it's time to bring me back. But also get some healing in. I think full heal on her. Then try to zing me. How about sap him?
You have my gratitude. Return to us.
Then need to really heal Caradoc. And sap again. Well, I'm back. Okay. Should I knuckle sandwich or... I don't think helm splitter. I think I'll try to knuckle sandwich. And then how about some oomph again?
Allow me.
I don't need as much healing yet. Although I could use it now. Let me knuckle sandwich. I wonder though. I hope it works even with a weapon in hand. I really do. Now I need that full heal. All right. But all that Disco Demon seems to have is crack. Let me unequip my thing. See if Knuckle Sandwich doesn't work like that. The multi-heal would sure come in handy right now. See about sleep or paralysis. No, there was a dodge there.
You have my gratitude.
What good is Knuckle Sandwich, though? I'm not seeing much good. But that physical is all fine. There was pain. I don't think we need to do much else at this point. And that's real nice power. Okie dokie. So now we can grab the earring. And Matilda definitely needs to go up more levels. What's Wizardly Waft?
We did warn them. Even did we not seek the earring out ourselves, I could not allow something so beautiful to fall into the hands of something so repulsive.
Nice pearl earring there, shimmering and shining. Indeed, it suits a mermaid much more than a monster. Let us return it to them. I can hardly wait to see the joy on their faces. Will they feel joy, though? And there's the sacred claws. Rob from Dragon Quest XI would sure enjoy that. I can hear him say, "There's life in these old bones yet," when he levels up. But I didn't want to forget that. But I feel like I should go sleep at Midden Hall before I give them the earring. I don't want to take any chances here. We did just fight bosses, so better make sure to get all rested up and get all our stuff back. Matilda got hers back, but not everybody else. Now we'll go back to Gaggle Rock. Now it'll be okay. We're closer to it. But GOG.
Oh, hello. Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you. Thanks.
Elaine didn't rhyme, though. No, she doesn't.
Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen.
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
Especially Caradoc. We didn't mean it though.
Loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy. Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
That ain't weak though.
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
Poor Melinda.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it, you silly human!
Now Matilda's crying.
Now I too am weeping. I cannot help it.
And Elaine too.
It's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
Maybe it's for the best, dude.
Here? Scions of ERDRICK, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
Uh-oh.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
Well, if only there were a teleportal up to the top floor. But we are continuing to move the story the right way. And no immediate cutscenes, so let me wipe my eyes and then look at chat. So I do want to remember and acknowledge that you all are here and come before the game. Okay. So Bleach is on Fortnite with a BMW collab car. I saw that. Yet another anime in collaboration with Fortnite. And yet I still can't go back. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. But I can do this. And outside of subscriptions, this is probably a good reason to actually mute the game as well, in all honesty, considering the epicness of it all. Oh, if you got a PlayStation 4 or 5, let me show you something here. If you got a PlayStation 4 or 5, you're actually able to get something within the franchise from which that comes. New release date here, and I gotta scroll down a little bit, but it's not gonna be too far. If you got a PlayStation 4 or 5, and I hope it's a 4 as well, yes. You, for $10, can get Soul Calibur 3. And people say the single player in this is some of the best in the franchise and fighting games as a whole there. So I would consider it if you're curious about the franchise as a whole or anything like that. Please do consider it. What is the Outfoxies? That's this week's Arcade Archives 2 game. Is that a fighting game? Or is that a platform fighter? It looks like a platform fighter. The Outfoxies. Boy, does it look weird and different. It gives platform fighter vibes to me. I know I'm distracted, but why don't we go ahead and see this a little bit? This is a 1995 game from Namco.
Kill your enemy by gun.
Pick up any number of items here. Doesn't feel as much close range. But it certainly seems like something here. It's fast moving. I'm not sure I can think of anyone here who's heard of this game, because I know I haven't. But I'm not convinced that I know of anyone else who has. Is there any melee attacking if you run out of stuff? Oh, there's a sword. But B. White is definitely getting hit badly. Is that his run or what? I'm just waiting for this match to end now. There he goes. And what blood falling out. Okay, that's enough of that. Back to the dragon questing. That's the more important thing. So what's the problem, Overseer? Oh yeah, the way vertical streaming on YouTube happens is not the greatest. Do I have to hoof it all the way back up? I'm concerned and convinced that I do. Which means I need a whole lot of holy protection. Then I ought to see if there's anything around that was at my feet so that I don't miss it the second time around. But I'm not very convinced. Then I ought to remember to dig, too. Just in case. Because you never know. I keep saying, take chances. And I shouldn't have gone this way. Crap. Yes, there'll be some rejections, or there'll be some no's, or there'll be stuff that doesn't go your way, but at least you get an answer if you do go for the thing anyway. If you get an answer, then you know you've tried. I really don't feel like fighting anything over here. I better check the map before I move, lest I go further than I need to again. Okay, here we are on the last floor. So where would the last thing be then? Where, oh where? But I wonder if there would be any monsters still. I'm not taking any chances. Oh, it's an ultimate key. I can't do anything about an ultimate chest right now. And the thought of it angers me. But I had to hoof it all the way up here. Why, oh, why?
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now.
What to see?
Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
Well, yes.
Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean.
No. Tell us.
Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
I'll say.
Leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
We thought you were done.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
We've seen mermaids.
We more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right. Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask and hope that they are there.
Man, I just want to get the other 2 keys. That's what I want to do. And I also want to double check the mini medals here. I must have gotten one that I didn't need to get just yet. I'm thinking it was that there. Okay, back. Oh no, wait. I ought to go to Dreamer's Lake. So now there's actually a reason to go to Dreamer's Lake. We actually have reason to go. And yet it says to go see the mermaids. So while that's marked, I still need to go back over to Gaggle Rock. Let me check that out. Go talk to our friends, the mermaids, again.
Oh, hello, you. You've come to play? Well, isn't that just great? I wondered how you'd all been getting on out there. Of late. If you do not mind, there is something we would ask of you.
Might you know anything about the fairy trumpet or an audience with the fairy queen to find it?
Our fairy friends in trouble? Well, we can't be having that. Just wait right there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat.
That does not feel like how a mermaid would normally swim.
She would seek an audience with the queen based on those few words alone. I had hoped to explain a little more first. It's no surprise. She's really grateful to you lot, you know. Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. You wait right here.
She'll surely get a word or something.
Kiwi, I'm back! And more than that, I brought you a surprise! Behold, the trumpet of the fairies, right before your eyes! What? You were able simply to bring it to us? We were led to believe it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, we had imagined we would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I did as well, so off I went to see about a chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She's vanished, fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day. But you all seemed so desperate, I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine, we'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. It's not like she can get that mad about a little loan. 1,000 thanks. But you are sure you will not be scolded for taking it without asking? Well, so what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressings down, we should start keeping score. Hey, she's right. I've lost count of the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armor-plated. Now go and help those poor fairies.
They really are helpful and kind.
You have our heartfelt thanks. We shall return once matters of the fairy palace have been resolved and explain all to the queen. That would be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Very well. We know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek it out at the spot marked on our map. And then, if the overseer's tale was true, watch it materialize from thin air. I can hardly wait.
So it took so long to see what the point of that place was, but now we're about to get our answer. This Dreamer's Lake will soon bear in front of us the fairy palace. It's gonna be quite an interesting spectacle. I would sure believe that anyway.
Are we certain we are not lost? The overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
And here comes the trumpet.
Do you refer to me? Very well.
That don't feel like a trumpet. But I guess there must have been fog and it's getting all cleared up because that's a pretty beautiful place there. It was right in front of us.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let us hurry.
Burning? Why is it burning? This ain't Dreamer's Lake anymore. Now it's the Fairy Palace. And I'm trying to figure out where to go to look for things. And here comes new sets of enemies around here. And no one weak to anything I got. That doesn't feel great. I can't think of what to really do. And that dazzling only happens to a group as well. But I ain't got nothing. If only I could use multi-slash, that'd be real helpful. I don't feel like hatchet manning. Maybe I'll just propeller blade something. I could crackle lump shamans though. And I didn't give the swallow wing to anybody. That should have been done, and I wish I had thought of it. That's gonna hurt too much. Oh no, that didn't hurt there. I didn't realize I have two gustarangs actually. And she can't cast nothing. Then that wasn't enough of nothing neither. Now that oomph didn't matter. Oh, why was that a thing?
I feared that something like this was afoot. Why is it always the bad feelings that prove the best founded? What does it matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. You are right. Time is of the essence.
I want to go searching for things around here. And let me give someone that their swallowtail. That's a boomerang I can use. Or Matilda. I can actually use that boomerang. So I'm real glad about that. Then who could use the sacred claws? She could. It ain't better than the holy silver rapier, though. I wonder. The assassin's dagger is better than that. The sacred claws aren't all that necessary, it feels like. Actually, she could have her own gustarang, come to think. I didn't think about that neither. But the sacred claws are good against undead and material and amorphous monsters. So I have to think about that as well. But at least stuff is equipped. Ain't nothing around here. So we had to keep moving around and checking. They don't seem to notice us, though. Honestly, no. Crackle them. And then what? Maybe shadow attack. There they both go. Good. Glad to have a boomerang to hit all enemies. It has to be the swallowtail. Oh, wow. Someone is leaving Square Enix. Now there's a couple of chests, but of course... Oh, wait. I think it's time to switch out Echo Flute with Peep. And just check service call, yeah. Yeah. Let's put Peep there. That way I don't open that, which is definitely a canna box or a mimic. I don't feel like it. Shaking lashings of love on them, but then what about the lump shamans? Oh, they're vulnerable to it too. They're also vulnerable to that magic. She's got a rose whip to whip them with. That's all fine. That mid-heal, on the other hand, is not so fine. That's fine if we only got the one more. Bog standard attack still defeated. It's okay. This is absolutely not okay. 3 chests that I can't open. I can't go to those books. And they come moving fast. I need Kazap very badly. Maybe a lashings of love on them. Yeah. Let's get rid of them first. That's near undodgeable. This is magic, so it shouldn't be dodgeable. Emphasis on shouldn't be. Ain't dodging, ain't dodging, ain't dodging. And then that was critical and ain't dodging. Now let's fix me up. Okay, so I think... Oh no, there's a way out this other side. Yeah, I can go out through here. And check all the way around for various things. They are definitely amorphous. And what was that about? Oh no, that was equipment. That's what it was. That's why it could have been a thing, but wasn't. Then ain't nothing here. Not really. Though it could multi-slash. Multi-slice, rather. Do I want a Lashings of Love? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather Crackle. And that would only work on one amorphous enemy here. But it wouldn't happen if a skill is being used. Then that just doesn't matter. And all that, we can only take down one. But I really do want to hit multiple enemies. Gust Ring is better than the Rose Whip. And it was taking some work to get rid of them. But rid of them we are. And another Thorn Whip that I don't need. Where, oh where? Oh, better heal, oh heal. So there ain't nothing here. Well, ain't that about a bitch? And they can be real scary. I don't know if they're demons or what they are. If only I had Kazap, though. That would take them down fast. What do I feel like here? Maybe I'll use that and then Lashings of Love. Ugh. It's all right though. Just don't use magic on him. It's not a big enough deal. I need him to learn Kazap very badly. It just feels like the good thing to learn. I can't open those neither. There is so much that I can't even open. It drives me very angry. Yeah, why don't we ice them? That ain't gonna help the kill, but the critical did. It's all right. About a Falcon Slash there. Wizardly Waft gradually restores the party's MP. That's pretty beautiful there. Then a critical in there. That's all beautiful too, but this is absolutely not beautiful. Someone can learn Miracle Slash though, that's beautiful. And Insulatal. So, a whole lot of can't open. Why, oh why. But at least that's neutral element. That's no element. And she's got to get better and better. How about you see you can Miracle Slash? That would be me. For the first time in a while, I learned something from a scroll. But I'm so magically declined. And she can learn Insulatal. Now to go check around other things. Not those things. I can't do anything about those chests neither. Still want to crackle them. And that's not enough because it's only good for one enemy. So at least that's closer to 20 something. I don't like her being confused though. But still not much in the way of good attacking. Although boom does better damage. So I should be booming. I should be metro booming. There's Kaswoosh. That's fun. That ain't the stuff I'm looking for here. And more shadows. I'm glad that caused some nice damage there. Yeah, boom is better to use than crackle. It ain't nothing. Thought for sure there would have been something. It looks like a big NO. There's probably something in the middle of the carpet. I don't feel like going back though. Although I think I could actually. That may not be a problem like I think. Now let me have her crackle them. No. Flashes of love.
I have you now. In the name of justice.
Let's do that. Then there goes one already. The wind made that resist. Oh well. At least it hits all enemies, the boomerang. That's the important thing. And I certainly hope plans come to fruition today. As my twin bro, Uncle Shaq, just sent me a new shirt. And boy, is it a fun doozy of a shirt to me. Let's see, boomerangs, boomerangs, lashings of love, boomerangs. I don't mind it too much, I don't think. But I do mind when the captions aren't working like they should. I wonder if it's a thing of, do I show a preview, or I don't know why it just decided to go off. I don't know what just happened. I'll save and then I'll bring him back. That better be okay now. Yeah, now it works again. I don't know why it reset. There they both go. But then I probably should have them off because Arnathium doesn't really need the captions. And no one else is saying if they want them or not. I can't go through. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I'm thinking of hitting the other, hood something, the hoodlum. Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea, especially those lashings of love. But what are they if they're not humans? Okay, there doesn't appear to be very much, which is totally all right. Where is anything to snoop in? Need to fix myself up. There's something up there. Special medicine. Then some boomerang action and boom. Then she can cast Crackle on them. Okay. It took out the lump shamans. I'm glad to hear about that. So nothing else up here. And when that's the case, it's time to go back the other way. Alright. Well, there's actually stairs that go up. Oh no. I'll have to go back and check the other side of things here when it's all said and done. At least they're too stunned to move. What a critical. The yawn felt like it took a little bit, but it finally came out. Then what? No sleepy slap for real. Lashings of love definitely helped out. And now I finally level up again. Anything here? No. But there are stairs right here after all. And both of those things are outside. The hoodlum is too surrounded by things. Not as much anymore. It flexes in order to stop us from casting magic. We're too bewildered, we become silent. Yeah, they're both out there that I can't yet reach. Because I went the wrong way. I wonder if the treasure is a key or something. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's Atlas, isn't it? Or something. One of the generals.
Holding out for so long. Master! I'd like to think the Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Strippers till the end.
Halt!
We can't have this.
It's you.
Four children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
And if we are,
Rookies tell you of our fearsome strength.
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
Belial, that's
Fiends
who.
who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
This is serious music here. And wind is the thing to use against him. Let me muster some strength. Let me up our defenses. Up my offense. And up our defenses. I don't want that. I don't want your defenses to be way up. It should only apply to us. So let's sapple then. Then you ought to mid-heal yourself. You ought to sap. Highly resistant to sap? Well, that's no fun at all. That sucks. We can't even sap. We gotta keep people healthy. But you know what? We have wind that can actually do more damage, don't we? But that's very little there. They can stand to be healed. Why don't we have her mid-heal, and then she'll heal. Then that's a critical heal. Oh, we'll show you our might. That's the entire plan. We can do nothing else. Magic will go through defenses. Too bad we don't have much here.
Time to play with fire.
All we can think to do is a little magic there.
You have my gratitude.
Let's muster again. Although probably need to keep people fresh.
Just in time. Thank you.
We don't have enough mid-heal. Ouch! That ain't cool. Well, let's continue from an autosave then, because I didn't have everyone healed up like I should have. Now what? What to think of? Can he go to sleep? I wonder. Too bad he isn't a dragon of any kind. It'd be a little more fun. You need to leave them alone and you need to let us defeat you.
Does your lackeys...
Let me make sure to get that Aurora blade on me. Okay, let's get our defenses back up. Get my offense back up. You weren't supposed to Mega Monster Bomb. You're supposed to kabuff. So we can't do as much magic right now. That'll be whatever. He's got a Fire Blade and Lightning Slash. And then what do if not say Blow Kiss? Let's see if can immobilize. Yeah, I'd rather see about trying to immobilize here. That's not what you were told to do, Matilda. Don't like that desperate attack. Why, Matilda? So surely he won't be immobilized. But I don't have all heal or multi-heal. Now she gets her defenses up further. Finally. And one more propeller blade. Probably should get some mid heals in right now.
You must be more careful.
I think that'll be all right. I don't have meditate yet. That's 3 actions. Me with no wild side to take 2. I'll fix her up. And she's gotta oomph me. No, fix me up. And have her oomph me. And she can fix Peronal. Even a little. We can't have Matilda dead. He's attacking too much. He's attacking much too much. That definitely hurt. But so did that. Only in the yellow. Only I could grind out some liquid metal slimes and up stats. I wonder if I should use some seeds. I'm not 100% sure. There's no guarantee on anybody coming back. See? And that just killed us all. I'm worried a grind has to happen. a grind or better equipment, but I don't think we can find any better equipment for people, really. I really don't want to do this. Not when I've gone to the trouble of where I am now. I guess I'll have to zoom to the beginning of the Fairy Palace so to go look for other items. Really don't want to, but I really don't feel much choice. So now let's check out this here in the middle that I didn't check before. There, in fact, is something on the ground there. We can deal with them. They're nothing. They're no big deal. And what criticals? But one was still alive, but not physically attacking at least. So it ain't a problem. And how much more do they need for things? They need a good bit. Oh, right, I didn't grab the thing. Sage is elixir. But then that's not much of nothing. I probably have to give these to Matilda so to actually give things to heal. And I have to loop around here as it is. What? There's notice of 176 games that sold one copy in 2025. How? What? Really? How even tracked what was bought? Retail sales, so not pre-owned. Wow. So there's been a sale of, on the 3DS, 7th Dragon 3 code VFD, Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. Then the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VII. 3 different Etrian Odyssey games, Ever Oasis, somebody bought Fantasy Life, and Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance, the original version, as well as Kirby Battle Royale and Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn, and Metroid Samus Return Special Edition. I didn't know there was a special edition of that. Paper Mario Sticker Star, Persona Q2, Pokemon Ultra Moon Starter Pack. In the year of our Lord 2025, someone bought 3DS launch title Super Street Fighter 4 3D Edition. I can hardly believe that. Someone bought The Legend of Legacy and a remake or remaster, I forget which, is coming. Okay, let me get back to this here before I read more. I want a boon. Matilda is too much of a gadabout. She really, really is. And someone bought Pokemon Fire Red with wireless adapter, no less, and Pokemon Ruby on the Game Boy Advance. And someone bought on the GameCube, or not the GameCube, the Game Boy Color, the only one on the Game Boy Color to be sold, TNN Fishing Champ. I didn't know that was a thing. Then what? On the GameCube, somebody bought Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life. Do they not worry about Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life remake? Then the original Kirby Air Ride, the original Mario Power Tennis, the GameCube remaster or remake of Resident Evil, and the original Sonic Riders. Then for Juan and Arrowlay, someone bought Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. These are all one copy sold retail of these games I'm reading off. Before I continue, I would rather say hello to PDVX, the working man. Let me mute the game, go back to Touch Portal, and then mute me so to play this properly, like it's deserved to be. And I wonder, when am I going to go through Sonic Colors Remastered? I don't think I ever really finished the actual original game. I don't remember if I made the credits roll on that, and I'm a bit concerned about that. And that sounded nice in your truck. I'm glad it did. But I've been reading off a list of various games that have been sold one retail copy. And there are some interesting things there. Before I read more, I'm going to deal with all this here. Let's swoosh, not cuss swoosh. I don't think we need that for them. I'm just glad nobody fell asleep. Okay, so DS games that have sold one copy this year in 2025. Animal Crossing, Wild World, the original Cooking Mama. I swear there was some drama with, what was it, the 4th or the 5th game or something. There was some drama about that game, and I don't know why. I don't remember. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story sold one retail copy. Then Pokemon Conquest. You know, I gave somebody that game, and I've tried to talk to them, but they just won't respond anymore. How long do I go with people not responding? How many times do I have to try before I pretty much take a hint that I cannot take, that they don't want me as a friend anymore? I honestly don't know. What else is there? Nothing else worth mentioning. I'll read the PlayStation 2 later because it's a long list. I am doing fine here. Actually, Uncle Shaq went above and beyond any kind of expectation and wanted to surprise me with a shirt with a familiar logo, hopefully. I feel like Petey and Juan would very much know what this is without the translation. And it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Need to go this way, then I need to go... Yeah, I had to go all the way around in the first place as it is. Isn't there... Is there not something over here, maybe? No, nothing at any feet. These hoodlums are a bit much, but they're not overly much. I don't want to crackle them. That's at least neutral. Too much hurt, though. But not enough to get us defeated. So, PlayStation 2, there was one copy sold of games like Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2, which is not part of Dragon Ball Z Budokai HD, which sucks. Why is that? And much to my happy surprise, someone bought a copy of Dynasty Warrior 6. Someone bought a copy of Grandia 3. Someone bought a copy of Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh. And Midway Arcade Treasures 2. I kind of regret getting rid of that for the other games that aren't Mortal Kombat 2 or 3. Then someone bought Odin Sphere and Radiata Stories. These are all retail copies and not pre-owned things here. Sly 2 and Spider-Man Movie 2. Star Wars Episode 3. Yakuza 2. Someone bought a retail copy of Yakuza 2. That's quite interesting in a fun way. Then PlayStation Portable, someone bought the Monster Hunter Freedom Dual Pack. Then the Vita, somebody bought Dynasty Warriors Next. Then the God of War Collection and Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. And the last thing is Xbox. So people bought one copy of Blink's Time Sweeper, Def Jam Fight for New York. That's one I would recommend. Fable, Panzer Dragoon Orta, Spider-Man Movie 1, SSX Tricky, and X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse. Let me reread that here. So yeah, a single copy of these games. A single copy, and what were the details? There's no trend. And only retail, so it's not pre-owned games bought on sites like eBay or something put out at a garage sale. These are retail things. The friend thing, PD learned of Dunbar's circle to find a lot of peace with people he's lost touch with after moving, breaking down levels of closeness in relationships that any given person realistically can support. PD got hit with the big sad about that kind of thing lately. I swear I've heard of Dunbar's circle, and I wonder how much it applies, because I know distance can be a thing, but I wonder how much distance applies in Dunbar's circle. Because without saying exactly what it is, I know there was one thing that I really felt bad about when I saw that you had to share that this year. But I still think about you and Eden a lot. Not to mention all the notifications in Project Meteor Discord. So that's definitely been helping, but I still think of you two a lot as it is. Levels of closeness in relationships. Maybe I should look into detail about Dunbar's circle then. I feel like that'd be a good idea. And there are things around here to find and grab, and I gotta heal up. But where can I go to grind? And in fact, where can I even find metal slimes? I can't find no liquid metal slimes right now. Let's see. Boomerangs are still to be in play here. I think that'll be fine here. I'd rather crackle that lump shaman. At least lump shaman's down. They hurt too much. They need to go. How about a boom? I think we can really use the boom now. Now I need to Hawkeye Claw. Just in case. Oh, Perono hit. And I hit. If I could cosplay any character from a game I've played this year, who would I choose? That is an excellent question. I refuse the word difficult because it's a fun question to think about. So let me pull up the old Twitch tracker to see things. More than likely, if I streamed it, there's an answer I can find to the games I've played over the year. But what could I do and how and who? And it need not be casual outfit 3 Ryu, because that's I did play this year. But I want to think about stuff that came out this year as well, but you were more saying just what I played this year. But I want to see about what came out this year that was played as well. Stream. Maybe I need to check games instead because the streams aren't being pulled up. Last scene. So let's see. Although there's an answer I could consider. Nah, I can't think of that. And those are a bit too... No. Although there's multiple things there I could think of. And I really hadn't played East Memories of Celceta since July, have I? I can't think of that. I may have an answer. And in my joy, it is a game from this year. Now I just gotta think of the costume I want to do. Because there's two. No, there's three, I'll say. And I think I have my answer. So, who I'd want to cosplay is Ziluan, the protagonist of Dynasty Warriors Origins. And I can't think of the name of the armor if it ain't Jade Dragon or whatever, but I'd either want to go with this armor, the guy on the left side there with the azure and the white. The guy on the left here, I'd want to cosplay either that version of Ziluan or this more standard version if it would load. Fine, I'll refresh and tap that. Wanderer, who many people call Ziluan. These are his clothes in the first arc of the game, or the first two chapters, I'll say. It's hard to tell, I'm sure, with reflection off the monitor and whatnot, but that's probably who I would cosplay. Now, do I have the chops to make such? No. But in a world where I did, that's probably what I would do. And man, do I miss playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. I need to get back to that very, very much. I really, really do. I'm not done with the third Dynasty. PD's got to hit the road again, but we'll lurk and listen in truck speakers. Thank you for that, my man, and I hope you're safe as you drive to where you need to go. Thank you for that question. Really got my brain working in ways I appreciate. Thin air. What's thin air? A supersonic kick that sends a shockwave slamming into all enemies. 15 points. Huh. And there ain't nothing over here. Probably back down that away. And I better make sure of something happening. Because I got told something. I'll have her crackle. And let's see about her shock, her thin air. Let's boost it with a holy silver rapier. Okay, that's some nice power there, girly. Okie dokie. I like that. Thin air is kind of breathless to us. And what was that? Yeah, thin air kind of leaves us breathless. Try to catch it. It's kind of hard. All right. I got rid of her everything weapon. It's all right. But they gotta be down here, I think. Yeah, they're both over here. Seed of Wisdom. That chest. But I gotta peep that chest and thank the monsters, actually, for stopping me from opening that. I could have went right into a danger. Now, Matilda won't always listen to me about that, but sometimes she will, and when she does, I'll appreciate it. All right, there go all of them. Okay, it's good. Fairy foil. Who could use that? Because I'm not actually able to. He can. She can. And she can. Let's see, that's far more powerful for him. I think we ought to give her the fairy foil. Would that be enough to make a difference in the battle this time around? We are leveling as it is. I don't know that I can call for a break just yet. I need to make sure something happens. Need to make sure they get the message, too. I sure hope it happens, because I cannot be wasting my day. Let's see. We're a long ways away from leveling up. Okay. That'll be all fine then. Let me make sure they tell me when they are able to respond. All right, it's all good. I think I'm able to call for a break then. And I don't feel desire to go sleep somewhere. I don't think I'm that desperate. And thank goodness for a quick turn back on, and it's not fully turned off when I put it in rest mode. So I think that'll be all right. I think it's fine enough to just go into rest mode from here, really. But I better check at some time if I don't get a response. I will not let this day be a waste if I have anything to say about it. Right now, what I have to say, though, is I'm glad to have, even in a bumble, figure out where to go and continue things. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Hopefully we'll beat Belial. I don't feel like running away from enemies, or if I need to get me and Caradoc to level 30, I will. I think the three of us are more important to get to level 30 instead of Matilda. With Matilda, we'd be here all day. Ain't nobody got no time for that crap. All right. We can have ourselves healed before we go back up. I swear I only saw 5 chests. So I've got to double check where last stuff is, or last thing is. It's 6 things, and yet I swear I only saw 5. And Crackle the Lump Shamans. The atmospheric energy of thin air. And at least that wasn't an attack to suffer. And they are giving good amounts of experience. May as well think about it. Like, that's 3 chests I can't open. That's 3. Can't do anything about that. And I really wish I could. Why don't I instead cast some magic? I wonder, that's still physical, isn't it? Thin air can still miss, and so can lashings of love, for that matter. That felt real bad. All right, I don't want to crackle, I want a more boom. But what about sizz and sizzle? I'll try that some other time. Right now, there ain't no thing. That's 3 chests as well, okay. Good to know. 3 chests on each side, that's 6 chests total. I'll go ahead and fight these goons. Now let's see about Sizzle instead. And boom, them. Calls on the atmospheric energy of thin air. Yeah, that's better than Crackle. That's all right there. That gets us through that faster. 1 more level, and Caradoc is gonna level up again. I don't mind it. But at least I did check everywhere for everything this time around. I'll have to come back here sometime for those chests, because there could be something worthwhile in them. There really could be. What did I feel like doing? I probably don't need to Crackle here. I think Lashings of Love would be fine on the hoodlums. And I'll be all right because that lump shaman is out in front. But sure didn't get much done on the sorcerer. Singular attacks will be fine here. Just working the sorcerer. I don't feel like changing their equipment is all. I don't think it's necessary. What's necessary is to mention what food-based holiday it is today, and forget to log in to my Mix It Up bot. So today, December 19th, is National Hard Candy Day. I wonder what's a hard candy you're into then? I can't even think. I could have a Worcester's original. That'd be no real issue. But I don't think I'm as big into hard candies. I swear hot tamales should not be considered a hard candy, because sure, they're hard at first, but they're chewy and chewable. So I don't think that counts. And then what about stuff like chocolate bars, like Hershey's? That's hard, but is it hard candy? I feel like M&M's should be a little closer to that because that's hard shelled for sure. I wonder. I hope it's not some kind of cancerous thing that the shell is made out of. What is the shell of an M&M made out of, actually? That'd be good to know. Why it melts in your mouth, not your hands. So we got our guy Caradoc statted up at level 30. And still Crackle the Lump Shamans. That thin air is really nice. The Lump Shamans decide to move first. They still go down, but they went down a little too late now. Thank you, Critical, for ending that. Oh boy. But before I go upstairs, I still gotta heal up. And Matilda and Perono can level up. But it'll take me a little more time. I may not have the patience. Especially since the pathway is so short. And down there is the only place with treasures left. But I kind of want to level up the women. I ain't as worried about me, though. Really not as worried about me. Thin air is real nice, though. Being confused is not so nice. Only now does she return to her senses. I would love for Zapple to actually do something to him. And her MP's too low for another thin air. So all I can think to have her do, not even wizardly waft. Just attack the hoodlum. Resists magic, though. Not so fun. But then that dodge was not fun neither. At least it went down. I think I'm gonna end up whistling here before we go in. I don't mind going for some more fights so to get more experience. Why don't I lump shaman or Lashings of Love the lump shamans because it's one, no, it's 4 MP less than Crackle. Wizardly Waft is probably all right here right now. But we weren't fast enough to take down the lump shaman. And then she's dead. We've got to bring her back. I'll work on it since mine doesn't cost MP. And the others are asleep, actually. So there was a concern, actually. She and I are the only ones awake. I'd rather mid-heal. Get rid of the Hydras. Then what? I'll attack. She'll defend. She'll defend. That gets some MP back. Defending. Then I'm dead. We can't have that neither. That actually costs MP. Okay, I'm back. I think it's time enough to kill. Alright. He's been dodging. I deserved every bit of that missing. But now it wore off. Now it's all fine. How much more for them? Matilda has one more fight, then Peronal has another 2. They'll still be okay. Let me see here. I do want to ask something. So what is it to this and Dragon Quest? That's 1 and 2 HD 2D, not HD 2D 1 and 2 remake. Okay, let's see. More boomerang. I want a boom so to hit everybody. And she's got enough for thin air, and then she's gonna level up anyway. But sucks that that missed. But still went down eventually. At least there's no oomphing to be had. It's all right. There's her next level. Cut crack to hit all enemies. Very, very, very nice. Alright, I had Doug. And I think that's different than the inside, so I guess I may as well go around and search. I swear it's different from the inside. She can crackle. But she can cut crack. What a critical. And what a rain of icy spikes. Matilda just got even better. And the next battle, Verona will level up. Where is... There, at feet. Lashings of Love would go well either place. 15, 12. It's honestly either or, it feels like. And now to hit it with a Hawkeye Claw. Oh no, didn't manage to dodge those. There's Peronal's 31. Let me go grab this. Another mini medal. And then see that we're pretty much all good here. Make sure I ain't missed nothing, and I don't think I have. No. Alright. We're probably good enough to go in now. If not, I'll make a few slight changes. I don't think she needs the recovery ring anymore. What does she use instead? If not fishnet stockings. Her luck is kind of high, though. I could use agility. I guess I'll put on an agility ring in lieu of a strength ring. Maybe I'll give her a strength ring. Yeah, I guess I will. That's a 2-point loss of defense. That's nothing. All right. Oh, wait. Better give Matilda the special medicines. And then take out all the stuff she doesn't need. Like the shields. And the recovery ring and the tiara. The skirt. That is too problematic. I can't give him that. Not when it drops his wisdom. Can't be getting rid of that neither. She don't need any of that there. No, we're as good as all get out. No one needs the faded blade. Nah. I think we're good here now. Let me go down the stairs. I guess after this fight, then instead. I'll boom and then crack. That's nice damage there. And we ain't suffering no damage here. That would not miss. We don't need no iron axe. That's nothing. We could be given magic water. Probably not Sage's elixir. No. That's too much. Let's rematch Belial.
Did your lackeys tell you?
We got stronger. So it's just possible we'll take you down this time. Yeah. Then what? The assassin's dagger? No, the fire blade. But I think we gotta get our defenses up. Get my attack up. Our defenses up since we can't sap Belial. We got totally pumped, which is fine. Now, it's all about the magic right now. But I don't have magic, so all I can do is that. She can swoosh. She can still kabuff. Just in case. We're causing some damage here. If I only had the war drum. But I can't do anything magical. Agility and defense. Thanks to her, we got that agility. Could defend against breath attacks because that is definitely a thing we have to risk suffering. I don't like that hit though. Jelly is about to go down. If only she had mid-heal though. Or maybe should have used the special medicine on me. I can't dodge that and 2 women are dead again. We're about to die our own selves. We gotta try to bring them back though. Well, that didn't help at all. I don't think tactics are gonna really help here. I'll change out their equipment and see about tactics. Okay. Let's see here. I can't think of who to fight wisely, who to show no mercy. I want him to fight wisely. I want her to fight wisely. I'm not sure. She might have to show no mercy. She must only be good for attacking. I can't think. I think I'll have him focus on healing then. I can't otherwise imagine. Maybe I should have done double-edged slash.
Thank you. I have you now.
I forgot all about that because that's power. Thin air must be a wind attack then.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Dodge the thin air though. Feels bad. I ain't thinking about casting that like I should have.
Do not falter.
I have you now. All is well.
Yeah, I should have had magic barrier.
Your might.
Hill, you have my gratitude.
Full heal.
Now the real fun begins.
Am I not healing nearly enough at all? I don't know if that was necessary though.
Thank you.
Probably not full healing enough. There's no attack there. No, kaboom rather. And that's critical. We love that.
You are too kind.
Don't like the desperate. That's problems too. That's not nearly enough healing for everybody. And what about bringing anybody back?
Full heal.
Still in the yellow. That hurts, and there goes him. And the tactics aren't even thinking of having me use the Staff of Resurrection. I'm a little inspired, so I can see some things. Back to the higher attack. But I still want to muster strength. And the only problem is what I want to do will surely kill me. But things can happen. Except for that. I'm not gonna do double-edged slash while buff is active, so propeller blade it is. I'll have him zapple and put up a magic barrier for everybody. And she'll insulate-'ll. Since the magic is not, or the physical isn't a thing to really do right now, what choice does he have? Why don't we do a wizardly waft? May as well be getting some MP back throughout all this. And some healing needs to happen. I want him to zapple, though. She can use special medicine.
Must be more careful.
That's all right there. No, Perono should have been using Kaswoosh. Now to hopefully muster strength and then go double-edged slash. Defense will still be good yet. But he can mid-heal. Oh, she's got more HP now. Fancy that. Fancy that indeed.
Refight has won. You must be more careful.
Well, nope. It's gonna be it's gonna be magical stuff again. Although I could have been using the Fire Blade and Wind Slash or Lightning Slash. Maybe I'll do that with him. No, it's magic right now because buff is the thing to worry about. And defense is about to go down. And a magic barrier. Breath is still fine, though. Oh, my kabuff. Don't like that desperate. I can't heal everybody. That part really stinks. Who needs full heal more? I'm gonna give it to her. Then she'll mid-heal. She'll throw a special medicine to herself. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that right.
Just in time.
You are too kind.
Then that went back down badly. 3 deaths. What do I feel like? Because I don't want to have to level up again, but I'm not feeling much choice right now. I'm not feeling too much choice by leveling up. Let me see something real fast. Oh, shoot. Because I didn't kill it. I don't know where Metal Slime is, but I know I fought a Metal Slime, so I'll just look that up. They ran away, but I know they exist. I know that very much. Let's see. Where, oh, where? Yeah, they see where, or they say what happens, but they don't say where it is. Where, oh, where? They ain't saying nothing about where it is. Where? So that's where. Apparently, no, that's another different place. Is that where it is? Can I get there even? I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Moonbrook there. It says it's a thing. I'll be the judge of that. But then it might also be something I can't even do. But I'll holy protection. Because these are weak sauce enemies over here. Oh, I have no way to get over there anyway. So I'm thinking too soon there. That's fair. So where do I feel like going there? Maybe I'd rather go over to Damdara. You know, I'll be alright. I probably need to get some experience. Which means it's probably more time instead of peep or whistle. Nope. They nothing. Nope. They nothing. Nope. They still nothing. Nope. I'm trying though. Nope. At least I can run away from these easy. That's no big deal. Nope. Come on, Rubus. I could use more than a few metal slimes. Really stand to power up. Still no. I'm just so adamant right now. And I've done this before, just not in this game. Still no. Still no. Unless they decide not to be in the desert or something. This is exactly the same page. Maybe they're just not in the desert. I ain't find them neither. No, thank you. Where what? They ain't saying where in the wiki. Don't know why. Here, let's get out of the desert. Go into the forest or the trees. Maybe I just want to get out of the dusty looks. No. I wonder if they might have changed it for the remake. I'm not convinced. No. Yeah. Maybe. Where, oh where? No. HD, HD, HD. I ain't seeing HD though. I don't get it. Oh, there's HD. That's different. Why, oh why? They mentioned 3 HD 2D remake, but not 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Why, oh why? Why, oh why? They just aren't showing up. Am I really gonna have to go to somewhere else after all? Outside Durkendor, then? Hey, this is where I found them anyway. Like 3 of them. Okay, now I need to think, what do I feel like? I mean, there's abilities. Abilities have a chance at criticals. I don't know, I don't know. Hey, right now, a Mercurial Thrust instead of a Hatchet Man. No, I'll go Hatchet Man. I'm pretty nuts about it right now anyway. Falcon Slash. Then Call of the Wild. Then what? Thin Air, maybe? I'm thinking Thin Air. They all decided to stay. But that was not anything to them. Alright, there goes one. That's fine. I don't have spells to cast anyway. No Thin Air, so just Roundhouse Kick. They still stayed, and that's still connected. Bad miss. All I can think to do is Mercurial Thrust now. And Thin Air on the rest. It's still here. We killed all 3 metal slimes. Now it's time to take all these miasmas out. And there's a good number of them around. A crackle on the group. And swoosh. And bang. I think that'll be all right there. We got 3... Count them, 3 metal slimes killed, and they stuck it out for real. They was brave, brave, brave. So what does double up do for me? Abandon defense in order to unleash an all-out attack. So do I want to abandon defense or hurt myself? Therein lay a question. Therein lay an important question, really. They are nothing. I don't need to worry about them. There's one here. Why don't I Falcon Slash again? It stayed. What a critical there. Now I can just whack them all. At least when we go back to the Gustarang. And the Thorn Whip. Oh, not everyone can be hit with that, though. Everyone gets hit with that, though. Okay. Am I gonna level up Peronal again? Oh no, she's already at level 31. I guess it's Caradoc to level 31 then. And another one. There's a critical against everything else. The wind is bad. We fine here. Glad to have killed another metal slime. Some of these metal slimes are brave. They think they can beat me, and they won't run off. I like them. And there's two of them here. But no Gustarang. That would be a problem. No Gustarang. That'd be a problem. Aw. It can't all be jazz. Boy, did I have some luck in what I did defeat, though. Why are you such a gadabout at times, though, Matilda? Why? I probably could have just ran, really. Because that's pocket change experience. All I want is thousands of points. That ain't happening here. There's more here. Sure feels good enough. There's another one. It stayed. But will it stay another turn? Therein lay the biggest question. Yes, it will. And there it goes. Now we can focus on everything else, and it won't be a problem. Except I'm the only one with a boomerang. But it ain't a biggie. That was just defense anyway. Matilda's up. But we need Caradoc to go up. Hypno Whip is nice, though. Oh! Now I defeated 1,500 enemies! I'm a monster masher. And I'm also a graveyard smasher. I did the mash. 3 games over. Now, if only there were... Oh, they gonna keep me here. I still don't feel like fighting them. I still feel like running off. They are not my focus. Like, at all. I just need more metal slimes. And they're in the way, too. Why do they insist and persist? Still not what I want. I want to kill 2 metal slimes, at the very least. And Here are 4 of them. He doesn't have a whip. Just don't be elemental about it. Well, one of them's still around. It took both hits. I got a Mercurial Thrust now. I gotta. Okay. We got that defeated. Feels good. And yet I probably should heal anyway. I didn't want to have to grind, but I'll do it. I'd like for Belial to have a magic barrier instead of buff. Let's try and hatchet man that. Not also assassin stab. It's still here. Feels bad about missing. Must Mercurial. I'd rather still assassin stab just in case. Still here and dead. And understandably resistant to instant death. I can understand that. Okay, he's back. All good because we got one more walking corpse to take down. Like that. Okay, level 31. Then he knows Kasiz, which is not Kazap, but it's still anything. But want to go in now. Matilda can be 28, Peronal can be 32, and I can be 31. I don't know. I guess I'll still stick it out a little. If only I could run into 8 metal slimes or 10 or something. Maybe I'll go sleep at Midden Hall and try this again. I'd like to think I'm doing everything fair and understandable. It's just bad luck right now. I'm only willing to think that. Let's see here. Nothing really to look at over here, it looks like. Where what? Probably nothing else. Though I could confess as well. Just in case of the worst. Can't take all the chances. But we really have managed to get to a good place here. But I can't think of a good place to shop. I don't think that's gonna have super powerful equipment there. But I better check anyway. Oh no. They're all kids, so I can't even shop here right now. I swear Durkendor doesn't have great weapons. Nor the Tombola. Good, Cantlin. I'm gonna Baron first, though. I think it'll be okay to Baron. but I'm not convinced of weapon prowess. Still gotta see and try. No, don't need that. No. And that still ain't ready. Perhaps Cantillon after all. See what they got for me. For anybody. Because there are multiple shops around here. And I can't think of what's got the best stuff. That sure ain't it. Not by a long shot. But what about in here? Could it be any better? Absolutely not. I ain't looking any further there. I just end up having to think about the weaponry. Not enough about the armor. I don't have the money, but it would be great. Oh wait, no. I have the Aurora blade for that. I almost bought something I absolutely did not need. Although that's good for defense. Apparently, I really have been doing him dirty there. For the shield. I didn't realize how dirty I was doing him. Let's get it for him. Yeah. That was probably something to buy. Now that we've checked all that. What about Rimoldar? Do they have anything? And I forget where I got that auroral blade, actually. But then, I probably don't have much money I can get for things as it is. Maybe unless I sell some golden claws. There ain't no thing here. I didn't check the armor. No, that ain't no thing. And I can't give him a better helmet in good conscience. I can't do it. I'm not willing to drop his wisdom for that. I do need a couple of more cat suits, though. Oh boy. There's a reason for that. And maybe I'll save Scum this. I'm thinking I'll save Scum it. And I think that'd be an annoying thing to somebody, but I've got to play it smart. I gotta play it smart. Because I can get this trophy out of the way. So let me do that. Now we'll go for them. Nope. I don't think I gotta close the whole game for just silvers. This is not the way. It's probably a time to tell them now, but they need not feel any pressure. Let's see, how do I word it though? after some luck, the people will be kitties, but it won't be long if I'm lucky. If you miss it live, it'll be in a VOD. Just to give the word that that's what I'm going for right now. It can seem so inconsequential and unimportant, but as a trophy hunter and having been granted this by Square Enix in the first place, I can do no less. That's only one. I can get 2 golds. That is possible. It really, really is. And that is my goal. That is my aim. With Rubus as my witness, and if Lady Luck wants to lend me a hand, I will get 2. And then everyone will be wearing them. But I must get 2 gold balls. In fact, 2 golden balls. That's a major point in the journey of Okarun and what's her name in Dandadan getting his 2 golden balls back. You know, it's a problem when I'm going for something lower than the ultimate prize, which I forget what it is. But I actually don't want that ultimate prize right now. That is not a concern of mine. It's crazy to think about under normal circumstances, but I think the whole trophy hunting thing, I think people will understand it. Must get kitty suits. And I'll double check what that ultimate prize is. I don't even know if it's anything anyone besides me can equip or something. But what was that even? Gold bracer. It is decent defense, but I don't think it's enough to worry about. That's 1 again. What I need is 2, or a faster tombola spin so that I can get a silver to turn into a gold. Is it pronounced tombola or tombola or tombala? I wonder. All 3 things work though. So I'll just run with that and say hello to Dingy Kicks while I'm going for it as well. There you are, so then I can play this here. I've taken a voluntary stall in my Dragon Quest 8-2 HD 2D remake journey. I feel like I have to grind a bit for the current boss I'm at, but I'm grinding for a trophy here. I'm safe scumming for a trophy here. And luck is deciding to not work out so much right now, but it's okay. It will work out eventually. It's just too bad that this costs 2 tickets. I don't suppose Dingy's got anything going on for the weekend that they're ready to have fun with or anything. Or do you have a favorite hard candy? Today is National Hard Candy Day. So that's why I asked that. I can't manipulate the luck of the tombola as it is, and I'm okay with that. That's not a big deal. Two silvers is not 2 golds. I need 2 golds. Just 2. No plans. Can't remember the last time he had hard candy. as long as it ain't work or you don't have to do boring stuff, it's okay to have no plans. You just chill, max, neutrally or whatever. But I can't remember last time I had hard candy neither. And I'm not convinced that hot tamales is hard candy, because it's sure hard when it starts, but you can easily chew through that. Nope. We could be here a while again, for all I know. Man, am I intentional on a thing I'm trying to do. Like, real intentional. Not hard cacti, hard candy. What are you thinking, phone? And certainly not the movie. We call it hard candy, but the British call it a boiled sweet. That I would not know anything about. The UK calls it boiled sweet. I would never have thought of that. Dingy used to love some Jolly Ranchers. You know, I haven't had one of those in decades, it feels like. You have a favorite flavor of Jolly Rancher? Just give me a cinnamon one and I'm happy. No. I know how annoying this is, but hopefully you also know that I'm a trophy hunter, so I will go that far. Cherry or red? See, I can't say red because cinnamon comes in red. You give me a red Jolly Rancher and it's cherry, I'll be real mad. So I have to differentiate between cherry and cinnamon. It's already enough that they both start with C. But I can't just call it red. And I definitely can't call Kool-Aid red drink. Because there's Tropical Punch red drink when it comes from powder. There's cherry red drink. Is watermelon red as well, or is that more of a pink? But if that's pink, then that's another issue with pink lemonade. So it can't just be red drink. They're two specifically different. And I don't know of a fruit punch Kool-Aid as much as a tropical punch Kool-Aid. But those Kool-Aid jammers, the pouches inspired by Capri Sun, that's blue tropical punch. So there, cherry could be red drink. That could be a tropical punch jammer, no, what is it? Kool-Aid jammer cherry is red drink, but not tropical punch. Kool-Aid burst though, tropical punch is still red. Let silvers become golds. No. That's not enough. That's Ark Survival Ascended. I ain't worried about that right now. The problem of calling flavors colors, indeed. That's why I need that specificity. I ain't trying to trick nobody or to give them false security. I'm trying to be fully real and give them exactly what they want. That's what I want to do. Not names, creation, chemistry, and other things. Their medicinal use? Hard candies are historically associated with cough drops. Wow, I wouldn't have realized that. I wouldn't have paid enough attention because of the medicine part. But it totally does make sense, actually. But what are hot tamales, though, then? They can't be a hard candy. And it ain't spelling it out automatically. What up? And why don't I run? I need 2 golds. There they are! And an ultimate for good measure. Wah! It ain't playing for the ultimate prize. It's playing because I'm about to get another trophy. That's why. I don't need any more Gustarangs as it is. Yeah, I really don't need any more Gustarangs. So, do I keep them? Or do I stick with the gold bracer? I don't think I need the gold bracer all that much. And before I greet anybody, I need to show and be a man of my word and let people see what I wanted them to see. Here comes another trophy. I'm in a cat suit. Caradox in a cat suit. Coronal's in a cat suit. And now Matilda's in a cat suit. Like cats and dogs. All dressed up in animal costumes here. I can't think of what breeds of cat they all are. But here they are. All 4 cat people. Check them out. Let me say hello to Zarnathium here, who surely would also get a kick out of this, I would like to think. Ultimate cat daddy, after all. We can totally meet the game right now. And definitely meet me as well when greeting, as soon as I get this all correct. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And, man, it's almost like Lance was coming out of all 4 of those kitties there. That's what I'd rather pretend right now, considering they are all cats. Let's pretend they were greeting instead of just a good old Holy Lance. But I done did the thing here. And Dingy forgot about lifesavers. If Dingy is in the candy aisle, he's getting Reese's or chocolate-covered caramels. So as long as it's chocolate coating something, you're going to get it. I don't blame you. It's more than understandable. And maybe right now, I'll look at where treasures are, walk around a little. I did not get that pot. But I'm only save scumming this because there'll be something better treasure-wise, or rather not treasure-wise, something better Tombola-wise, I'm willing to think. So I think I'll check where all the stuff is, then I'll reload. But you're going to be seeing them walk around as kitties for a minute or two. So you definitely get to see this. And Zarnathium's in the atomic fireballs. Is that the kind of hard candy you're into by chance? Is that the hard candy you'd be using to celebrate National Hard Candy Day? Or in the UK, National Boiled Sweets Day? Why do I feel like I've not seen an atomic fireball in a long time? And I definitely did not see that pot there. They're hot jawbreakers. This plays well into your love of spice, after all. You gotta have you some spice. And there's the last thing, another pot there. With only a little bit of money. So I know where the treasures are. So I can just grab them, then go back to fight Belial again. I don't remember ever having a jawbreaker, but they sure did not look like what Ed and Eddie made them look like. All right, everyone, take one last good look at all these kitties here. because I want to save those Tombola tickets for something a little better. There's one last good look at all of them, and I can't think of what breeds they must be if they're real breeds like I'd like them to be. But there's everybody in cat costumes. In fact, their collars make it look like they're based on where they come from, which would make a whole lot of sense. Darnathian loved Willy Wonka dinosaur eggs. I read that. Dinosaur. Wonders if they still have them. You know, there's a candy shop in one of my malls. Maybe I'll stop by in there if plans work out today. All right. You all got a look in. There's a full frontal look at all of them there, actually. That was better. No lighting to get in the way of how they look as it is. And of course, Matilda would be a black cat. She can be bad luck at times. Bye-bye, kitty kitties. Thanks for being here. And thank you for granting me another trophy and getting me closer to that platinum status. All right. That was a worthwhile pit stop, and I will not hear anything else. What if I check out Cole if they got any worthwhile weapons or armor? You know what? Dwarves may not be a thing by this time. Could they? I'm not convinced of dwarfs being a thing anymore. Black cat slander and Dingy won't have it. It ain't slander though, because at times Matilda will go the gadabout route and she will not do what I say. So that's... Oh, what's this? From whence did you procure that blade? Quickly, give it to me before you cut yourselves. It is no children's toy. You mean you are of the great hero's line? Good goddess. My ancestor was a swordsmith of no little renown. Why, it was he who forged that very weapon long, long ago, to ERDRICK's exacting orders. Oh, how our forebears would smile if they knew their descendants would meet like this someday. And yet they would surely frown on seeing the sword so reduced. How came it to be rusted so? Passage of time, putting down magical barriers, something like that. Ah, but that will not do at all. A blade must be cared for, not simply thrown into storage to be forgotten. There is but one thing for it. As my ancestor once did, I shall wield my hammer in the name of the hero. Pray grant me the honor of restoring the blade.
You would do us this kindness.
Gladly, Highness, if thou wouldst do me the same. 2 things are needed to repair the sword: the world's finest swordsmith and a rare mineral by the name of orichalcum. I shall make every effort to become the former. Can I entrust the search for the orichalcum to you? Splendid! Then let us do our forebears proud and become the legends of a new age. Okay, he wasn't gonna do it so soon. That's all right, though. And one of their customers might know of where it might be. I came here to see if there's anything worth buying. But I will take that cutscene. Dinosaur eggs were giant sour jawbreakers introduced in the early 80s and discontinued in the mid-90s. Well, I guess there's your answer there, but it's not a great answer. Not one I'd want to give you. And that wasn't long for the cats. It's because I have far better armor, and the cat suits do not give me as great defense as I need up against this boss I've had to grind against. That's why I couldn't do it for very long. But I don't see nothing about any hints about orichalcum. You'll be fine, though. Maybe I'll go to Tantagel, not Galenholm. Oh, the dinosaur eggs weren't around very long. Well, I'm glad it wasn't me. I don't need that Chimera wing, though. I don't need any of this, neither. None of it ain't no thing. And I still don't have a blue key. I need it oh so badly so I can get more stuff. That's at feet. Now I'll go to Galenholm. Keep on checking for other weapons. If there's anything worthwhile anywhere, I have to see. And I'm not gonna go into Galen's grave just yet. It ain't time. And none of these matter neither. Then what? Rippleport, maybe? Where, oh, what for which? What could be? I need me some powerful equipment here. Won't be there. Oh, there is one more thing to grab here somewhere. Where can it be? In the middle of the poison. Well, that's just great there. Banishing Bell in the middle of the poison there. Don't need these. Like at all. I swear there's nothing worthwhile at that tombola anymore. I'm still gonna check. It's been a while. I got the loyalty card. I don't need another one. Yeah, I don't need any of that there. I only got the... Last I checked, the one. I probably could go for... I don't know. I don't think it's necessary, so I need to stop myself. Then Munahan. But I don't think I need to worry about any of these here. I'll just check Munahan. But I can't think of expensive stuff anymore. And there's plenty of things I didn't grab, but I can't go over there as it is. That's why I didn't get that. At my feet again. And then a pot I didn't notice. Then where's the one more that I can reach? Where, oh where? I don't know that I need to go for golden claws to sell. I don't think it'd be all that helpful. Didn't see that pot through the tree neither. Where, oh where is anything expensive? 'Cause that ain't expensive. Not that I could probably afford expensive anyway. But still. Right now it's taking everything in my power not to text somebody. Just to trust that they'll get back to me. I've got to trust that. I hope it doesn't get to be too late, though. Please don't be too late. In fact, let it be soon that I get texted back. Let's just prefer that. I have to believe. I really have to believe. So, Auroral Blade. Or Aurora Blade, rather. Where, oh where? Burrowell. Yeah. I forgot all about Burrowell. And I forgot entirely about that. That place is all safe, too. Yeah. Defenses aren't all that great. That mink mantle I cannot get, but probably not all that big a deal. I think the Aurora Blade is the bigger deal. So let's see what I can sell that's worth selling. Maybe I'll take all the unnecessary stuff out of my bag first. There's a magic armor. An ice shield. Yeah, she could use the fairy foil. Then, magical robes go away. Did nothing go away there? Okay, I'll start selling some equipment then. I don't need those as much. But I ain't willing to sell the Serpent Blade, or the Dream Blade yet, rather. I'll sell those, that'll be okay. I can get rid of Iron Lances. Battle Forks. We don't need no Wizard Staves. We don't need no Cypress Sticks. We definitely don't need the Ruinous Shield. Maybe I won't sell it just yet. Maybe not yet. What else? Pointy hat. It's gotta go. These can go. Definitely the plain clothes and the Wayfarer's clothes. The black pajamas can go. Leather dress, magical skirts, boxer shorts. I'm not willing to sell the cat suits, though. I'm just willing to buy him an Aurora Blade. That way there's more attack to be had. Okie dokie. For the strongest nun-cursed weapon the Prince of Panic can equip. That's kind of concerning there. Ain't nothing to think about here. And what items are in here? I don't remember for the life of me. Nothing to think about. I think we can start making our way back. Maybe after a confession. think confession would be kind of helpful. Not by talking to him, but by going inside to talk to her. Confess all that we have done. Forgive me, Mother, for I have sinned. I made the cat suit thing a temporary thing, and despite it being clear that it would only ever be temporary, I may have broken the hearts of cat lovers everywhere in the short span I kept the suits. And then I saved Scummed. I think another break is due here right now. I could probably use some stretching as it is, among other things. And why don't I turn this down before I play this, just in case. But yeah, I don't want to have to do more grinding, but if I have to, I will, and I'll begrudge it. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. This time Belial must go down, or Belial rather. I think it's time to go fight Belial again. And it is in-game pronounced Belial. I can tell you that for a fact. It's not the Shrine of Rain, it's the Fairy Palace I need to go to. So, gotta hoof it back up there. I hope we have the stats now. I don't feel like leveling up again. I'd rather just get up there and go. I almost wonder if we can Holy Protection even. If we can, maybe that ought to be a sign that we're going to be all right. Or at least statistically we'll be all right. It's a matter of taking the right actions. And I'm led to believe we'll statistically be all right. It's a matter of taking good actions. Oh, right. I went the wrong way. I gotta go outside and go the other way. But still, Holy Protection is working. That's the main thing to me. So we'll just take a nice stroll around the perimeter of the place, reapply Holy Protection, and keep on moving. I've got to be able to do it this time now. I got to be able to. The natural first time it didn't work out. Then I grinded a little over here, and it still didn't work out. But now I can keep the small fry, which are pretty big. Oh, this, though, feels pretty bad. And what do I feel like here? Maybe I'll Kassiz. Lashings of Love could apply here. Probably stronger with the Fairy Foil. And can normal whip them. Why do I feel like a crack instead? I'm gonna crack instead. Yeah, I feel like that'd be okay. Yep. They ain't get a hit on us. There wasn't much in the way of experience, though. And there ain't nothing to really use here now. But we're not all that needing to restore MP anyway. Alright, here we go for a third time against Belial.
Tis your lackeys.
For you stand before Belial, championing.
Okay, I'm wrong. It's Belial, not Belial. Belial. But regardless, still gotta go down this time. One of the big wigs. Let me go to the singular weapons. Powerful singular weapons. Oh no. The Fire Blade is more powerful than the Aurora Blade. What was I thinking? I don't remember being able to buy that though. Where's HD 2D remake here? Where, oh where? Remake. Did I mention Dragon Quest Sword or Dragon Quest Swords? I feel bad I feel bad I sold that. I gotta get that back, I think, but that'd be a hard thing to get back, probably. That's not an RPG. Where is it in HD 2D? Cantlin has it. But who can equip it? I don't think I could equip it, could I? I couldn't think about me getting it. I don't think, anyway. I can't think of who can equip it. And nothing's telling me who can equip it. But still, let's get our defenses up. And let's power me up and get our defenses up.
Do not falter.
That's all right there. But what do I want to use? Do I want to double up? Or double-edged slash? I think I'm going to double up and see how that goes. And do I... Well, it's magic barrier. What if I try to fizzle, though? Then probably put up our own magic barrier. And insulatable. That was nothing. That was absolutely a total waste. That's horrible. I didn't even try. I didn't even see about the fizzle if it even did anything. I'm not very convinced. And then what? We dazzle, fuddle, snooze. I don't know, but we can buff me. That was bad. Then I'll double-edged slash. Then have her more heal me, or mid-heal me. So I can't just buff. Can thin air, though. Okay. What do if not muster strength again? Full heal. And mid heal. Then re-up insulatable. Just in case of any breath attacks.
You are too kind.
Propeller blade, or I'm a propeller blade this time around because I lost that oomph. I want to be able to read this. If only he could confuse himself, that'd be amazing. I don't see that happening. It's physical again. Highly resistant. Highly resistant. Makes sense. I don't have to like it, but I see it. Let's get our defenses back up, why don't we? Try to snooze. Why don't we buff Matilda first? Just to see if it's 2 arrows. And oomph me. then buff me. Too much power. That's significant defense up. That's still only one arrow, though. Yeah, I'm gonna double-edged slash. Got a full heal. Try to snooze. Special medicine for Peronal. A lot of damage and too much for me. Okay, it resists everything. He resists everything. And then has more heal. Too much death. There's got to be something better. I'm not sure yet. If anything, though, I was trying out the debuffs and they clearly weren't happening. So if I don't do that, I'll probably be a little closer to okay. Yeah. But that really didn't do nothing. It's like that didn't matter. That I just don't get. But I gotta get up our defenses. Gotta get up our defenses and up my attack. Probably up defenses first. I'll be slower than Peronal anyway, so it won't be that big a deal. But that will definitely hurt more. I can't rely on her to get the buff out. So I'll just try to have her heal.
You must be more careful.
Do not falter.
I don't know if that did much damage there that time around. Despite what went on. Probably full heal. Probably mid heal or Kaswoosh. I'm gonna Kaswoosh. Have her insulatable. Oh right. The physical or the magical barrier is up. I should have thought of that. Let's just Propeller Blade then instead. Yeah, we gotta keep her going okay. And then what? Probably none of that. Could try to blow Kiss. I doubt it'll work, but still try.
You must be more careful.
That at least hurt. I didn't even change Matilda's whip yet. That needs to happen. Then full heal Peronal. My attack's still gonna be okay. So what then? Magic Barrier is probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it's Magic Barrier I'm looking for. Give her the Holy Silver Rapier. Not spells. How about a wizardly waft? Let that MP slowly recharge. Now it's time to go in with magic. But I can't do that as much. Probably mid-heal me. Get that kaswooshing. And then what? Insulatal. Or try to insulatal. Okay, that did help. She got us defending against the breath attacks. And defenses are about to go down. Full heal Matilda. Swoosh. And get a kabuff in there. Refresh our defenses. Get some magic in there. Thank you, magic barrier. Toronto's still alive. Probably could stand a oomph. Oh, he full heals her. Then what? Not insulatal. Maybe what? Just crack just to do something. Normal damage at least. That was only 2 actions. And buff is up, so we gotta keep the magic going. We full heal. And swoosh. No, I need her to bring that magic barrier back up because we will be suffering kabooms. I ain't about to risk that. No. I doubt Rib Tickler will do anything. Oh no! Rib Tickler did stop him. Wow. I could not believe that. Wow, oh wow. I think I'm gonna double-edged slash though. I really think I am. And then kaswoosh. And then another Rib Tickler, just in case. Yeah. But then that missed all the way. Fine, just a regular double-edged slash. And then what? Let him zapple. Let her kaswoosh. And then kabuff. We had that magic barrier up. We gotta fix me. I want to go in with that again.
Let us call it a day.
He's down. With no money. Whatever there. And I can egg others on. And Peronal can in fact multi-heal.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, While you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
Damn
What do
you.
stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
Damn you.
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He thinks he's ahead of us, I'm sure.
He didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice.
At least they're safe.
Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubis in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
What do you got? Lorelai's harp.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelai's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas.
Oh.
It won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
Oh.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Hmm.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
So here's something concerning, but not at the moment. Right now, let's see. Thank you for the Black Cat JIJI there. Friday. Does Arnathian want to drive to a GameStop 40 minutes away this late so to trade in the PS5 and switch OLED for Steam, PSN, and Nintendo store cards? A good time with all the sales. Or Sunday or Monday if he can get up early enough. Do those consoles do nothing for you anymore? Is Steam all you need? Or rather, you have a PS5 Pro, because you got a Switch 2. So that'll be all right. You're still getting a you're getting PSN and Nintendo things. You got a Switch 2 and a regular PS or PS5 Pro, I imagine. They're collecting dust. I mean, that would be a reason, yeah. I would just forget if you had a PS5 Pro. I don't think you'd sell it otherwise. But you definitely have a Switch 2. I needed to be reminded of that. So that would surely be collecting dust. So there's a Lorelei and there's a Misty. If only there were a Brock or Ash fairy. I remember a record keeper from the first game. But they don't have anything to really say. What's back here? Seat of Agility. Haragon discovered the secret hideaways and divided armies to attack. Why, oh why? Belial is going to go down. He will. Belial needs to go down. So they're familiar because they all came from the fairy forest. Belial is quite dangerous considering the whole plan and the music change. We need to rest up before we go in. Okay, yeah, you do have a PS5 Pro. Fine to get a PSN card and eShop card if only getting rid of all of those consoles. That would be something. Maybe you just want to give them to people you would deem worthy for them. But you very much love your games as well, and you have the money and the power of money control to get the higher quality stuff. So you can splurge or upgrade or future-proof console-wise, and PC-wise for that matter. Zarn wonders if he might throw someone off at GameStop. Wait, is he getting cards for the stuff he's getting rid of? And yet they would never know, at least not when they ask, that you got better things than those, the better versions. We gotta go to Gaggle Rock now. But a woman in Japan married an AI-generated boyfriend who was present on a phone screen and even exchanged rings in a candlelit ceremony. I don't know. This sounds like Her, but IRL. The Netflix movie with Joaquin Phoenix. Her, but IRL. I have to worry about that. And I also gotta worry about these mermaids. Oh God! Where's Melanie?
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally, friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what's to next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can, but like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I?
Yes, you should.
All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows.
Yeah, we trust you. So many sounds.
Mermaids be upon you.
Only kissing on the hand.
I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the Mermaid's Blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
All the blessings.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we?
What a thrill! Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
Coronal is quite the musician. All this sailing and I haven't gotten back to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii yet. We actually see her playing the harp, those zoomed out. Well, that's definitely protective against the water getting into our noses and lungs.
Where are all the mermaids? Ellie Pooh! And you lot too! Oh, Mellykins! It's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell! They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. Think they'd rather that than fight. The sanctuary? It's where the fairy's trumpet's kept. Or was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. But then the fiends came and the queen told everyone to flee. And so we swam for dear life out to the open sea. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh. And so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? You silly gal! You risked your life to come and look for me? What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly. Just why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept. And then I finally found you. Oh, my days, I could have wept. You did all that because of me. You slinked and slithered. You? I still think you're a silly gal, but thanks a bundle, too.
Best friends or lovers, there's room for both. All right. It sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come, everyone, to the sanctuary. Why isn't it voiced here?
You're very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Accursed monsters! How dare they attack these poor mermaids who only wish to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom? How dare they! I would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends of the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful! And thanks again!
This is understandably concerning music. It makes all the sense. Doesn't mean that I like it. But I do like that the middle has different colors in there. Here we are in the Mercy. Oh no, it's Mercy. That's funny how that works out. Mercy, Mercy, Mercy. And the confusion might have happened from going from PS4 to PS4 Pro or from PS4 Pro to PS5. Understandable either way. You couldn't get rid of the one before until you got the data transferred. One more treasure around, but it ain't there. Ain't there neither. I figured it'd probably be over there somewhere. Makes a whole lot of sense. Why don't I go inside and check for things? Like that pot. And something at my feet somewhere, I'm sure. Yep. Another divine dagger when I sold one already. And Zarn plans to pre-order an expansion not released until the end of April and doesn't usually pre-order that far ahead, but wants to play the Paladin now and pre-order lets that happen. So, yeah, you said Paladin, I totally figured it was Diablo 4. I don't remember the name of the expansion, but I totally got Paladin there. Or I totally got Diablo 4 there. There's no one here to operate the Tombola yet. Surely after this part of the game is over. Surely then. Now, I have a very dumb question. I can't just get the expansion with the Paladin, can I? I have to get the one with the, what is it, Druid or Necromancer, or is it both, or something also? Lord of Hatred, and before it, Vessel of Hatred. I couldn't just get Lord of Hatred, could I? I'd also have to get Vessel of Hatred. I feel like I'd have to. And I went to both of those buildings and found stuff, yes. So let's go now. What went on there? Any version, any digital edition of Lord of Hatred. And that includes, Vessel of Hatred, it looks like. Let me see this here with my own eyes and show us all here, and, I don't know why Tekken 8's unreadable all of a sudden. Or is that Street Fighter 6? No, it's Tekken 8 that's unreadable all of a sudden. Not that it's a big deal right now. I ain't playing it right now. Where is it? I'm waiting for that to go on sale. If it doesn't go on sale next week, then I'll get it. Then wizardry and all these turn-based things. I'm not trying to do everything turn-based. That's not turn-based, but that's Dragon Quest. I am not hitting buy now on that. Lest it actually purchase it when I'm not trying to get it yet. I did get a base game on PlayStation Plus. So, any version. Standard does include Vessel of Hatred, like Zarnathim had been saying. Very, very much. So then what does the Ultimate Edition have? I don't think I need to buy that, but... Vessel of Hatred, Lord of Hatred. Then a cosmetic bundle, mount bundle, a Chimera Pet, class armor, cross class armor bundle. Then mount bundle, a trophy, a portal skin, stash tab, character slots, platinum, 3 of the core items in World of Warcraft. Hello? You can't World of Warcraft on anything that's not PC. That feels a little unfair. You can't World of Warcraft on a console, so why have that a thing for PlayStation players? How about something else in lieu of that? In a Royal Square here. So we just gotta fight is all? I would never have seen that pot easily. Where are there pots or barrels? There's probably more pots around here. And then that's behind some coral. But I don't see another pot around here. Because that's a feet thing. At our feet. Yeah. Would Scholar specs give more, wisdom? Yes. I think I'll give it to Peronal. Yeah, I'll give it to Peronal here. And we're all good here, so let's get up there. Oh, but there's nowhere else to go. What up? This is not a sanctuary, then this is the throne room. The sanctuary was to the right, but I went to the right and I went inside the building. No sanctuary. I don't even know. I mean, we met here at the square. They came from the right. So this deserved to be the sanctuary. There ain't nobody in here. Do I need to go somewhere else under sea then? Sanctuary is off to the east. How far east then? And I wonder if there's any telltale way to go down. Oh no, this is a whole different thing here. This is diving like in Final Fantasy VII or Lost Odyssey. So there are different spots where we can submerge. Switch to underwater mode, the mini-map. L3 lets us dive, and R3 will let us rise. Slowly descend within a water layer, descend or ascend. Ooh, yeah. The mini-map changes, not the world map. And there's something there. It's a sparkly spot. And there's some new stuff to fight. I don't have Kazap. So why don't I just multi-slice? We can boom here. I think I'd rather thin air. That's all right, and that's even better with the critical. That's all fine there. Question is, can I holy protection? But it turns out the minimap will tell us where sparkly spots are, then we can't dig underwater. There can't be nothing there. Then there's the Loch Ness monster. They actually don't like the ice, so we can do cut crack. That goes critical too and ignores defenses. All good there too. And I didn't read the rest, so let me see. Imagine if you do both but want Diablo 4 stuff on console. Those people would be mad if they didn't get the same bonus the PC Diablo 4 people did. Oh, I wouldn't enough think about that because I wouldn't know if they'd want to play one game on console and another on PC, but maybe they'd only play Warcraft on PC because they got no choice, but they prefer the console. But then if they do get that, they'll have a reason to go back to Warcraft or something, maybe. Zarnathian stopped playing WoW, and he mostly PC games, but plays some games on PS5 over PC because PS5 handles better than any Windows OS, which is really weird to think about. I don't think you could ever convince Dark Phoenix Tori and Dawn of Darkin of that. They may not listen. The PS5 handles gaming so much better than any Windows OS. Windows messes up on so much that works on PS5, like Windows bloat or Atmos and HDR built in better to PS5 instead of feeling slapped onto Windows. Man, I will keep hearing you every time. I wonder, can I surface there, then cut around and dive underneath over here? Yes, I can. That's kind of funny there. Look at them big old Tusketeers. They's beastly. I probably want to hit them singularly. I think that'd be all right now. But then what do if not a hip drop? And we'll go Hypno Whip. Try to confuse. One of them is. There goes one. But still got to attack us. That ain't fair. I don't like that. But that's all fine there. Now I'm starting to worry that I may be stood up I say stood up, but I haven't gone anywhere, but I don't know, I'm worried. There ain't nothing down here. Oh, we can't dive down there anyway. It ain't deep enough. Then there's more down there to grab. And they'll be fine to take out. Probably only need a number of crackles. Don't need no cut crack. There they go. Easy. I can't go deep down. So I can't grab that, can I? And I got nothing against them. I got nothing I can do. Octavian pirates. All I can think to do is ka-swoosh and ka-crack anyway. They're not immune at the very least. That's all right. I can't go any deeper than that. So I just can't get that thing down below. I cannot descend. That bothers me. Light protection ain't working all that well. There's nothing that hits everybody here except for multi-slice. Boom will hit everything. And soul could crack. And one Woolongosaurus is still alive. Until now. Why can't I go any lower, though? Why, oh why? And maybe I'll thin air instead. Too bad some of that missed. But good thing all of that killed. So where might the mermaid sanctuary be? I know east. But I can't think of much else at the moment. What if instead of multi-slice, will they group by Kasiz? Like a crack is still cheaper than air slice. Or thin air. Yeah, that's feeling more alright there. So where, oh where? But that's not a group. Or that's not all. I'm hitting only a group. So there I had the multi-slash. Multi-slice. Oh, good. again. I think I saw something there down south. But that's still cheaper. Let them get regular hits in. Oh no, I can't go any further. No, I can't do that. I can see that sparkle and go grab it. I don't like the paralysis though. What do from here? She can't help us out. We need Matilda to really crack now. There went 3 things though. Octavian Pirate is fast. Had to do so much healing though. Those things don't matter enough. Maybe I'll run this time, because that handy heal all didn't get rid of paralysis. In fact, she's the one with Tangle, so she couldn't get rid of it. I have to actually use a Moonwort Bulb. Can't go any higher than that. But now she can hit everybody again. The Wulong Saurus has got to attack. I don't like that. Now Matilda's getting MP back. I appreciate all that. We can hit a group. I'd still rather do that because it's cheaper. It's still cheaper. And how far along are they? Oh, Caradox about to level up. Where might the sanctuary be? Not a little further up. It's looking like I'm about to hit a wall here. Got to multi-slice everything again. Such jagged icicles. Oh, Caradox dead. We didn't want that. Oh no. I didn't mean for that neither. He missed out on experience. Gets me extremely slightly closer, and same with Matilda, but Matilda's catching up fast, actually. Like, really fast. What if I surface and go down the other side? I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do here. Can't dive there. We go past this shallow part. We can dive here. And a watched pot doesn't boil. But man, do I not want to be stood up or forgotten about. I don't need that feeling. It's a horrible feeling. And there ain't nothing going here, it looks like. I certainly don't see no sanctuary. Too many groups around here. Why can't they be all just one enemy? That make things a bit easier. I'm not affected by the goo-cumber. There's Caradox level 32. No HP to come from that though. But I ain't seeing nothing. No, maybe Zapple the King Squid. I won't mind that. That was very not powerful. Oh, you weren't defending, you were assessing. And now you're dying. And that's all island there. That ain't anything here. In here, we can hit groups with this. And just crackle there. Oh, win. No. I think it's because they're bugs. The Swallowtail works well against bugs. And I still don't have 50 medals yet. I ain't seeing. I had to have gone way too far. I had to have gone all the wrong way. The only thing that would make sense. So we're just gonna zoom here and look east again. Maybe surface and then dive back down on the other side. We can totally holy protection over here. I don't need to go to Gaggle Rock. Maybe I ought to look a little further up this way. The sanctuary has to be within the sea, though. Is Holy Protection working now? Because I sure wouldn't expect it. I think that's what I'm looking for there. They're certainly bigger. Yeah, that's Sanctuary, all right. And it's looking teeming with darkness.
So this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? The disgusting, blasphemous wretches! But please, you must try to remain calm. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry? The fiends run riot both above and below the water, and are you asking to remain calm? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not?
Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone.
Precisely! Think what further tragedies might have befallen them had we not been here to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It is too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course, but we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. Do you not agree, Uncommon Legacy?
Too much anger would blind us.
Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment.
Coronal would know that all too well.
That is as may be, but still.
Come, friends. We have more pressing concerns. Namely, the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it a safe haven.
My thoughts exactly. I was about to say just the same thing.
I thought you were still going to be wrapped up in your anger. But I don't know when to start worrying. I think the more I think about it, the more anxious I'm going to get. How can I help it, though? I've planned for something, and I really want that plan to happen. And let me recheck one thing. Yeah. Okay, Nothing. Why don't we check for treasures and go along this way? And I may be strong enough for holy protection throughout the place so I can just move around. But I don't see anything around here. Now I wonder, can I go down one place and go up the other? I see one treasure. I can't immediately tell, so I'm not going to try just yet. I think I'm just going to holy protection. But I want to see where things are and grab them. It's that treasure hunter in me. I do see something there. Angel Bell, that's not a big enough deal. There's not much more area to check out, neither. And then I missed two things there as it is. They're both pots. Holy water I can use. Bronze knife, which is totally pointless and worthless. It's got a point, but it's not a very sharp one. But I can definitely just move around here. Now, where was the other thing? There. I didn't snoop, and I only got lucky there. I'm not paying enough attention. And how much stuff is around here? And I'll have to backtrack, I'm sure. Yeah, there ain't nothing around here. Why don't I check for any news to share? I really could. Maybe read about that marrying the AI. So there's no voice module. And then a culture of devotion surrounding animated characters intensified with anime, and then re-intensified with artificial intelligence. The woman is a call center operator, and she said that she first became familiar with ChatGPT, where the man that she married, the AI man she married, came from, or she made him in that. When she first asked about advice for her engagement at the time. And so recommended that she break off her partnership with I believe a human person that she was engaged with. And she made a video game character able to closely mimic the persona of the person's or the character's manner of speaking. Lune Klaus Verdure. And ficto-romantic relationships are on the rise. 22% of middle school-aged girls expressed an openness to such relationships in 2023, compared to 2017's 16.6%. And the woman is aware of artificial intelligence risks and put measures in place so that she uses ChatGPT responsibly. She once used it for more than 10 hours in a day. Now she limits herself to less than 2. And it prompts in an attempt to keep her AI husband from encouraging unhealthy behaviors or choices. In the past, she was told that he could or she could easily take time off work. And that's not the kind of relationship she wanted, so she asked him not to say that. Careful awareness and judgment that the woman exhibits is crucial for chatbot interaction. And eventually developing an attachment to an AI talk partner is expected. But overdependence and clouded judgment are real risks when speaking with personas. But hers is not a convenient relationship that requires no patience. And this Klaus is not a partner that would help to escape reality, but someone to support as she lives her life properly. Apparently some man married his car in the 80s. And yeah, I'm worried. I really am worried. I don't know how to do it, and I'm unlucky in love as it is. I'm unlucky in love right now. Or I feel unlucky in love. I'd rather be proven wrong and apologize for the doubt. But right now, I just don't see it happening yet. I'm scared of it not happening. But I'd rather it happen. In fact, I probably should bank on it. I'm probably gonna be proactive and call. Make sure that in fact it is happening. And maybe that's a test. Maybe that's to be expected. Yeah, that honestly does sound like a possible thing. But at least Holy Protection is working and keeping the monsters away. But I'd be worried if this was all a test of proactivity. When I'm more one collaboration and the whole texting thing. Then what if I wake her? Then I'll be a real jerk. I need to go places. Check more stuff. Like that. Can't be protected against 3 Tusketeers, though. can hit a whole group, though. I want to hit a whole group. I managed that a little bit. Maybe regular attacks are all we need now. I think that was all we needed. Now there's a butterfly baton out of all this. I can't go through there. And what all's through here, I wonder. Is this where I need to be or no? No, I don't think it is. There's nothing there. This don't feel like it matters. So further down we go then. There's so much going on around here. Can't grab that pot from here. I'll have to go uphill. Holy protection isn't working all the time. Not Falcon Slash multi-slice. And a boom in thin air. Let me whack them all with all this here. That's all right. Another angel bell. And we can't get rid of, can we get rid of confusion? I forget. Okay, Holy Protection is not going to be working here, it feels like. Too much resists, but it still hits everybody. And it's less MP. I love that it's less MP. I love that that hits everybody. There's got to be some one thing here. Is there nothing here? There's nothing here. Well, shit. And here they are again. Those mercurial thrusts, though. No, no. What's that? Oh, Arc System Works has a twin-stick shooter called Damon and Baby. So that's a twin-stick shooter in the vein of... Oh no. Yes, Next Machina and Enter the Gungeon. And all the way back to Smash TV. Fast-paced gunplay with rewarding exploration and exhilarating traversal. So there's no home demo, I don't think. But that may be a game to look into. No release date yet and no Xbox release. Regular attacks here are all we need. But Holy Protection ain't doing the job no more. I'm not gonna run away. And Peronal's about to level up, so it'll be alright. We'll deal with all this crap. And then I just don't know all that she says there. But apparently they were captivated. At least they're down. I guess the ditty worked on them. I'm not trying to fight monsters. The Holy Protection isn't doing the job no more. I don't know, Snoop would have worked, but there's nothing around here is all. There's one treasure here. Story. Octopi.
So your villainous rampage has brought you this far. Well, it will take you no further. Move one step closer to those mermaids, and you shall regret it.
Huh? Poopins? Here? What business have you What business have you in this place, worms?
We might very well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence?
The child does not flinch or falter in the face of one so fearsome as I? Then come! You shall die alongside your precious mermaid friends!
Yeah, no. And I made sure for us to heal before we got into this. Let's muster strength. Let's zapple. Let's oomph. Let's thin air. They're actually weak to it. Let's go ahead with that. And equip the Aurora Blade since I'll only be hitting one enemy. And then Oomph Matilda. Although she's a little too fast. There went that Octopest. In a strong, bad way. And then a full heal on me. And a mid heal. Maybe a multi-heal. For everyone. Too bad that didn't do as much. That's all good, multi-heal. Let her get that swoosh in. Let her defend and get some MP back. And down.
Let that be a lesson. To stay out of other people's houses.
And seize.
Is everybody all right? We are indeed because of you. You're heroes, everyone. But humans in the briny deep? If I might ask, how come?
The fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked that we go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they too in need of help?
There are. I think they're hiding further in a little way. The monsters came along and they swam off in disarray. The queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. But of course, you may trust in us.
No.
But of course, you may trust in us. We shall rid you of your monster problem post-haste. Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind.
All right. We need to keep going places and do things here. But I gotta check for stuff here too. I'm only Missing one treasure. And I didn't heal. I don't feel like I wanted to heal. I feel like I did need to, but it might have helped if I did. Let me get rid of them fast. Nothing missed. And I leveled up. It's too bad I can't magic. Oh, it's right there. No. That I grabbed before I went up. What, where? Nothing. So why don't I check upstairs? There's something down there, but I kind of want to go back and go to the east end. Then, can I go down here? I don't think I've come from here. No, I didn't. Nothing useful here. I can't go down there. And I can't grab that. There's probably some drainage that needs to happen that hasn't yet. But at least I still went to sea. One treasure. Like that. I opened it and assumed, probably because this is a non-battle room. That's probably why I went in so blindly. I mean, if nothing happened, nothing happens, so I don't have to panic. There's something back there. I didn't mean Snoop, I meant Peep. That's alright. Even if it's a battle fork, at least I knew. Now what does Sheen do again? Let's a curse. Oh, we can get rid of curses without paying. That's certainly something. And there's the one more thing. I don't know if I need to read all this here, though. I don't think I will. But I will give some stuff. No, I can defend to get that MP back. Yeah, there's more.
Wub, wub, wub. Swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mariella now. Begone, I say. Begone from this place.
This is the Mermaid Sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly?
Ah, what a bump. Matilda is real.
What are you doing here, small fry?
How many times? It is us who should be asking you, blasphemous fiends, how you dare tread this sacred ground. We are not the interlopers here. Come, friends, let us make this quick.
She is so infuriated right now. Like, very infuriated. And we can crackle them. And really swoosh them too. We'll have her defend. But that upped attack there, thanks to you, Matilda. That was painful. Then Aurora Blade for the striking one of them of it all. But I want to oomph me. That was some pain there. Then I'm dead. There goes one. So need to sing. Then mid heal. And the thin air. Then here I am. And Perono's down now. We don't need that. Why don't you full heal yourself? And you wizardly waft.
Too close.
Want to get rid of one of them. I think I will get rid of one of them. And she can't do as much.
Have care.
Okay. Still alive, though. Great. Right now, we need to get rid of one more. Critical. Now it's time to bring them back. No. No. Try again. No. No. I don't like that all-out assault, though.
Do try to stay alive.
If only I could meditate. Kinda gotta get me back in good health. Okay. Then she goes right back down. Why? She's back. And then she's back down. She's back. Okay, I'll try that. Why don't you defend? You can mid-heal yourself. That's alright, she's got MP. He needs some back. In fact, he could full heal her. And she could try to sing. Well, now there's no need for it. Still alive. We muster strength then. How about wind sickles? The mid heal. No. Yes, defend. Then Kaswoosh. Need a simple heal for her. As long as she's not the one attacked, that'll be okay. Then Propeller Blade is probably all I need, and I'm still gonna fix people up. They'll be alright. We're all in good health. And there it goes. Yellow feet. She's definitely got stuff to say. Then re-heal.
Are you alright? Are you alright? Oh gosh, you're not. It's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be? No! I am simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath.
I must confess to being rather exercised myself. Who would have thought that I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends here have to tell us.
All right. The Queen, is she here? She is, a little further in, but so's the horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul, to say the least.
Then we know what we have to do.
It howled and screamed and roared and raged and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the like of which I've never seen. If it can be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. So all is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters.
Ah, shit.
As you do mine, I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save that queen of ours. Be off now, on your way.
This is concerning IRL, though. Something is not presently going the way it's supposed to. I don't know why. I'm saying too much. I have to make a move. Oh, there it is. There's something. Holy protection is working now. And I can't reach that. Yeah, I can't reach that. I can't do anything about those stairways. So we'll just move on here. I'm gonna need to actually use Sage's elixirs. I really didn't have much choice here. There's the queen.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, milady. Our orders were not to kill the mermaid queen. They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Beale would...
Get her.
I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me. Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
Oh, she's jealous, bitch.
So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor. How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
She rhymes too.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent!
But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodification must cease. She is to be taken alive.
Strew. And splat.
Why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature? Hmm?
She's got to be an Iron Maiden.
That is not for us to know.
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
This day.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders, along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not a one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Yes, my lady.
She is terrible. She's like really terrible. I think I better just boomerang. Better just swallowtail it up. I'm gonna zapple the Toadalitarian. Then I'm gonna boom. And she's gonna crack. That was real nice. That critical was nice too. No one died from any of that. And Matilda's been killed. Why, oh why? Well, for the moment, I'm gonna keep her dead till we get rid of a few things. Although that ain't happening here. Too much speed. The woman of war, or the women of war, are about to go down, though, so that'll be alright. There went one woman of war, anyway. They gotta go down. Toad would sing. That'd be understandable. Okay. I need to learn meditate. Maybe I'll muster my strength. Maybe heal, sing, and shield multi-heal. No, she's too dead to multi-heal. But we're faster now. I have to do something, though. That was not nearly enough of nothing, but it's okay right now. I'll take damage, and so will Matilda. Let me hatchet, man. No, I'm gonna let someone full heal me and bank on that happening. Or mid heal. I want him to get the Zapple in. Or multi heal. Oi, that was too fast. Now we gotta bring them both back. They both have Zing. They both got MP. Okay. But then she went back to dead. I'll use the staff to try and bring her back. Then full heal. Then multi-heal. Okie dokie. It's a little bit alright. Now double-edged slash again. And hope that that doesn't kill me to do. Doesn't kill me. And there's a critical there. We're all alive.
You see? Failure.
She's been saying something all throughout the sanctuary.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes?
Lady Mariella, help me.
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
Man, she's terrible.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's fire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
God, fuck!
Is everyone all right?
Wow!
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
Oh, she's gone mad.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
That is good.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
That's proof as well.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
I appreciate all that. Merci. Now it's all lively. This is how we were supposed to be here.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Yeah, I think so. We earned it.
Huzzah!
I should not mind a little look around myself.
I want to go see the Tombola. Under the sea. I am not talking the Little Mermaid. Only 51% progress, and yet we have over 24 trophies. How? And there's still so much more to go. No, there's still so much more to go. So much more. Where's the Tombola?
It is truly wondrous, is it not? A whole town filled with mermaids. I feel as if we have stepped into a picture book. I am so happy that they are all safe and well.
I am too.
I must admit, I was not sure that they would be. After all, the more monsters we slew, the more appeared, and the stronger they grew. In the face of such opposition, I began to doubt whether we might truly have the strength to vanquish foul Hargon. But no longer. I am filled with vim and vigor once more. I fear nothing and no one. After all, we have the one thing they do not.
Each other.
And better than that, they do not even know that they so sorely lack it. Perhaps if they knew what it is to stand with others, they would think twice before attacking them so thoughtlessly. But no, and so, though individually they may exceed us in physical might, we are ever the stronger. You agree, of course.
All the way.
Of course you do. For we have no less than mermaids and fairies at our backs, and the Dragon Lord's very own great-grandchild. Mayhap we are no longer merely the hero's descendants. Perhaps we begin to become heroes in our own right.
And how? And how indeed. She's so lively now, and who could blame her? The sign's up anyway, but no Tombola yet. I ain't paying 80 gold to rest, though. Alright. Better squelch the both of them. Don't want to walk around with no more poison.
The town is safe, and all thanks to our efforts. It may be too late for Moonbrook, but the fact that we were able to save someone's home at least gives me great pleasure. Do you recall, I wonder, The time in Burrowell when I was asked if it was the act of a hero to strike down a foe who begs for mercy. At the time, I was not able to answer. But now I am. The gift we have been granted, the power of heroes. We were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens, that the people might have a future. It is not a tool of judgment, nor one of punishment. You agree, I hope. When we first set out upon our quest, I dreamed the same dream, night after night. A dream of the fall of Moonbrook. But lately, I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together. The meals we enjoy in another's company. The arguments. Even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hargon and his minions suffer as I have suffered. But I know now that this is not true. And I know this thanks to all of you. I am ever in your debt.
It's all right, and we're more the happier to have you along with us. And quite frankly, with your musical acumen, we wouldn't have been able to go as far as we have. So we needed you. We still need you. And I need to know now, where is ERDRICK? Maybe over this way or the other way. Maybe the other way. And not up north all the way. There he is.
It is marvelous, is it not, to see the town alive again? I was deeply moved, you know. By my sister's words, when she spoke of the monster's inability to work together, of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. I could not have agreed more, and I could not have been prouder of how far she has come, how much she has changed. Coronal, too, is much changed since first we met. She was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all she had endured, and yet lately, that weight seems to have lifted just a little. You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. No, I think you changed too. You simply wish to spare my feelings, do you not? But I say there is value in constancy. We too must take care not to be outdone by our ever more accomplished companions. You will, of course, keep all that we have said here between us. I mean, fine. So maybe I ought to go up there now and go see the Queen of the Mermaids. And she's doing visualization training. She ain't just standing still. Now for our just rewards.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
And they rhyme off of each other.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed. Aren't we just? Aren't this not great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Oh, I thought she was up there.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now. Is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you.
What's she gonna do? Will she power it up so we can go further down? She enchant it?
This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
So now it is more powerful. It has been enchanted.
Will you accept one final gift?
If your grace wants to give, yes. Finally, the magic key! Finally!
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Not immediately, man. Let's see. Maybe I went to Sluice and got it. That's what I'm thinking.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, ERDRICK, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, ERDRICK left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She's the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Robus was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yeah.
That might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the science of ERDRICK to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Robus foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, ERDRICK's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the Sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
Yeah.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel.
I saw the sparkle.
I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
I saw the sparkle.
I would expect no less.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
No, thank you. Don't want to lose them. Fairy Palace looks so much better. And there's so much to learn when talking to the party members during times like this. You may have to curtsy after all. And I can't use soon right now. Oh, I could take stairs, couldn't I?
Wait! Would it be all right if I shouted to them, boss? I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world. If they're to walk the same path, they should know where it began and where it's heading. Understood.
What does the record keeper have for us?
I am she who records all that has been gone, or I am she who records all that has been and gone, that we might face the future with open eyes. There is something that I wish to show you. Please, come this way.
I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I forget how that other line goes. Life is demanding without understanding. I don't think that's how it goes. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. The first time I remember hearing that was from Full House.
What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies. Or should I say, housed. When Hargon's horrid minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them in the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leader said. Do you refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came some time before the demon did.
Mariella, probably, then.
A woman who directed her minions beneath the waves. Could this have been Mariella? Most likely. But before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Oh, sorry. I didn't do a very good job explaining how this works, did I?
Ace of Base. I never did know the name. They're a Swedish pop group.
You're essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen or heard or been told so that future generations can benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small, sparkly lights. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. And we don't just keep memories about ourselves, either. We've also recorded the legends of your heroic ancestors. So if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back for us, there'd be something in it for you, too. What do you say?
I say yes.
Thank you so much! But don't feel like you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone.
So what does that do for us?
All done. Now, if you come into contact with a living memory, it will know where to come back to. There are 7 in total. The best of luck in searching for them. Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we can find some of these memories along the way.
We gotta. That feels like something to think about doing the next stream, really. But I think right now, getting rest and calling it a stream, banking on making this thing still happen, is probably what I should do. Did you play the whole CD, or was it mainly I saw the sign on repeat? But here we've got some money. I don't think I can even put on the flame. I don't think I can put on the flame sword, can I? Fire blade. Yes, I can. So I should have gotten that, but that was a 3-point difference, and I probably don't want that. And crushed the little Jenny Berggren back then, born in Zarn's year. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And the whole CD was all good songs. Good to know. All right. I'm going to stop here. And if nothing does happen, I'll probably record some stuff of myself. But I have to bank that there's still a chance, that there's still time. And I have to think of who to entrust you all to in the meantime. And I got one idea because of last stream of the year. And I think that's why I'll do it. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. Close to 4 months older than that Jenny Berggren. So real close in age. And Zarnathium is tired of all the BS, drama, and games with dating, which is why he hasn't tried that much lately. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And I keep saying I need to take a break or not do the thing as much, but I just don't give up. I just keep thinking about it. And it hurts being romantically lonely and then lonely and seeing everyone else around me not be so lonely. And I don't want anyone in my position for us to suffer together. I would rather us be happy in ways. We don't all need to be sad together. But that's why I'm taking the chance here. Because it's not game over yet with this. But it will be game over for streams for the year with Breezelbit here. It's her last stream of the year. And it's Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to ask if she has any care or curiosity about Final Fantasy XI and not take away from 14. Just, I have my hangups with 14. But she doesn't. She loves it. It's everything or a lot to her. And we have more to do than ever in Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. And I am real happy about that, and we'll do more tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications on wherever you're watching. If it's not working, uninstall, reinstall. Surely it'll work then. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.